Hello, hello. One and all, welcome. Welcome to our cozy Saturday stream. Can't have as smooth of an intro as I wanted today. We're gonna be working with Chrono Trigger.exe here in glorious attempt at cooperation. One of the tricky bits of streaming, especially games that you've never played before, is, of course, getting them to work with your setup, making sure they capture appropriately. And one of the things I immediately learned is that Chrono Trigger on Steam has no volume settings, period. So I'm going to have to do some tweaking outside of the actual game to get the desired balance of not blasting out everybody's ear holes here. However, I also wanted to treat us all to this incredibly lovely animation that plays as Chrono Trigger first boots up here. Let's see what we can get going. Do we capture correctly? There we go. Here, let me move the face cam into the corner too. What? It's not capturing the hacking. What? But you saw the Square Enix logo. What happened? Hold on. I'm so confused. Why did the capture break moments after being fixed? OBS, you've betrayed me. Trying to use a game capture for this. Might have to switch to a different kind of capture. I thought I had it working. That's why I went live. It's because I spent literal, minutes ensuring that the capture worked. But now it is broken again, and I have no idea why. Yeah, let's try window capture. I think what's happening is that we're changing our resolution at times. Chrono. Let's just call it that for now. Not that one. Okay, that looks correct. Beautiful. Okay, let's try booting that up again and seeing if we can get the intro cutscene to play. This is a game I've seen before, but I've never personally played Chrono Trigger. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. I had to show this intro animation off. This was created for Chrono Trigger in part by Akira Toriyama, creator of Dragon Ball, and the distinctive animation style is very recognizable. I had to look it up as soon as I saw these faces. I was like, wait a minute. I've watched a lot of Dragon Ball Z, and I know those eyes and nose anywhere. Let me know if the volume balance feels right as we go through here. It might still be a little bit loud. Ooh, I think I had the American theme song for DJ Josh Crocs. Already you can see why the soundtrack for this game is so much beloved. Frog. sound effect. Well, that's quite an introduction. And I think that's definitely something that really helps make a game leave a lasting impression. So, as aforementioned, I have never before played Chrono Trigger. However, I have seen parts of it, and I know pieces of both the story and a few of the secrets in the game. Chrono Trigger is a game about, well, involving time traveling across various times as part of the storyline. I know it's also a game where you can get a variety of different endings based on how you play through, with new options available when you New Game Plus. Potato Pete, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I've also seen, I think I've seen a speed run of Chrono Trigger at one of the GDQ events. So I know, for example, that one of the ways to finish Chrono Trigger, I think I watched the New Game Plus speed run. So you start the game, and then you immediately go to the teleporter where you can fight the final boss. And if you have New Game Plus stats, you can win that fight. But if you don't, then you can't, and you just lose. So I've seen going straight to the Lavos fight, for example, of Chrono Trigger, but most of the rest of the game is completely unknown to me. I think I've also probably heard most, if not all, of the soundtrack across, the many years since this game's release. People have played it for so many different reasons. This is a classic JRPG. My understanding is that the battle system in Chrono Trigger is pretty similar to Final Fantasy VII, a game that I have played, where you've got these an ATB system, it's called, little time-based meters that fill up, and when your character's meter fills to its max, you take a turn. You've got attack, defense, magic stat, very old school JRPG mechanics. And there's elixirs and mega elixirs and all that good stuff too. If you've played a Final Fantasy game, especially one of the older ones, I'm sure you'll be at home. So let us start a new game. I'm allowed to choose battle mode, active, or wait. My understanding is that the only difference here is that the active choice means that time continues to pass when you're in the menus in battle. I'll choose wait so that I can talk to chat while I'm deciding what to do. You can choose between original or high-res graphics. Interesting that it defaults to original. I'm actually not sure what I guess we can toggle back and forth probably at any time. The heck? My controller just... Yeah, it did. My controller just rebooted. Hold chat for the names of the two characters that we'll encounter. Sweet. I'll be choosing my own name, of course, as well. Let's leave the graphics on original for now. Let's see how those feel. Chrono. Use up to 5 characters. Wow, that is... That's OG. The max number of characters for my name is 5? It could be Balo. I guess it'll be Bale. That works. That works. I have to hit, what, enter? Yeah, there we go. Baylor. Bale is correct. Mabale. Oh, thanks for the clarification there too, Feely, about how the battling works. The remake bumped it up to 6. My god. Bale. Bale! Bale, are you still sleeping? You slept through the beginning of the video game. Again. Come on, sleepyhead. It's time to get up. Definitely some OG pixel art here. Looks pretty good on my my 4K monitor here in person. You definitely grew up with this kind of visual fidelity in games, so it feels pretty at home to me. Dear me, I'd forgotten how beautiful Lean's bell sounds. You must have been so excited about the Millennial Fair that you couldn't sleep last night, could you? You're finally awake. I've heard them say we've reached Morrowind. Oh, I heard about the Final Fantasy 5 and 6 remakes, the NHAS. That's definitely an unfortunate one, where the finished product ended up being worse than the original. Oof. Oof. Well, you'd better not let that giddiness get you into any trouble. I want you to behave yourself today. Come on now, out of bed with you. Alright, let me see, can I... No, I can't compare yet. Oh dear, that's definitely not the menu I wanted to open. Oh, here we go, settings. So yes, let me just... I'm not sure I like that more. I have mixed feelings, personally. It's definitely, it's definitely smoother looking. But there's something about the outlines, almost makes it a little fuzzier looking. It's fascinating. Let me go back again. Fuzzy looking is how I would say. Whereas this is a lot crisper. Brighter? Sharper. I think it's probably a per object preference. I'm going to leave it on the OG for now. For maximum nostalgia bombing. It's about time. By the way, you're going to go see... Oh dear, what was her name? That young inventress friend of yours. What did the poll say? Actually, oddly hard for me to look up my own poll results. Moderators, help me. Totally not Bulma, by the way. I have to use the keyboard for this. Interesting. Can't use the thingamajig. This is Lucca. Okay. You got it. That's right, Lucca! Luca? Wait, which way's correct? You're gonna stop by and see her new invention at the fair, aren't you? Well, run along then, and be back before dinner. Kitty. Kitty. Okay, looks like auto run is on. That's always good. Luca. She must be quite beautiful. She's a real Luca. Wait, where was I going? I've immediately gotten lost. Who's in? So I have to press... Okay, so we have an kind of overmap that we can go on to. You've been to the fair yet? What are you doing here then? You have to wait 1,000 years for another millennial fair. Festivities are in Lean Square just up north. More tents and stalls than you could shake a stick at. But what if I had 2 sticks, huh? So this is different than the original with the overworld character sprite. That's interesting. Maybe probably better if I walk around using the D-pad rather than the analog stick, since there's only 4 direction inputs anyway. Today is the 1000th anniversary of our kingdom's foundation. Enjoy the festivities. I surely would if I were your age. So I've seen a little bit of this. It's kind of like festival before. There's like a whole bunch of games you can play and prizes to win, but it's sort of like the tutorial area. Yeah, how long could this tradition possibly have been in place, right? How did they even know to do another one? Come one all to the tent of horrors. Spend your silver points here. Put your bravery to the test. You have 0 points. This is as good a place as any to spend them. Really now. Got a knight chasing a cat. Oh yeah, and there's a bunch of people to talk to? Question mark? There was a big war hundreds of years ago against the Fiend Lord's armies. My mom said that if we lost, we wouldn't be having a fair like this today. The Fiend Lord. This is Lean Square. Legend has it that people who hear Lean's bell live happily ever after. Oh, his cursor's on screen? Let's fix that. Actually, properties. Do not capture cursor. Okay, cursor will never be on screen again. Thank you. Oh, though now the cursor's on my screen, my personal screen, but not your screen. Okay, now we're good. I hear Luca and her father have put together another crazy invention. I just hope it doesn't blow up again, like the last one. Nuzar, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the QZ Sub Club. This kingdom's been through some hard times, like the war against the Fiend Lord 400 years ago. You should be thankful things are so peaceful now. There's no weird war or anything catastrophic happening. Winky face. At the start of this peaceful RPG where everything's going well. Bonk. Oof. Ouch. I'm so sorry, are you okay? Uh-oh, my pendant. Lady? Don't tell me I lost it. Your pendant? Oh, thank goodness, my pendant. I know it doesn't look like much, but it has a lot of sentimental value. May I have it back? Yes. You must live in this town. I came to see the fair. Awfully boring wandering around, though, isn't it? Hey, why don't we walk around together for a while? Wouldn't that be great? You got it, lady. Yahoo! Oh, I never told you my name, did I? It's, Nadia is her name. Got an intense look to you, Nadia. Is what I'm being told is our name. You got it. And you're? Bale, what a nice name. Well, pleased to meet you, Bale. Come on, let's enjoy the fair. Nadia follows us around. Good stuff. Is that a cat? Yes, that's a cat. Kitty. Go straight ahead if you want to try your hand against Luca's bipedal robot battler, Gato. You can win silver points if you beat him. We want to... Can't save yet. Okay, fair enough. Let's do it anyway. Gato! It's a big robot, man. They call me Gato. I have metal joints. If you can beat me up, you'll earn 15 points. So, can't say I've ever played. Okay, so we have to select an action pretty quickly. Once the yellow bar, I think, is the ATB bar, and the green bar is our health. It's definitely not clear what is going on at any given moment. But I think a deeper understanding of the battle system could really help with that. There we go. We were able to victory. Seems like there's some amount of moving around on the battlefield, and that I don't know what to make of yet. Oh no, I have lost, and it seems you've won. Here are your 15 points. Now, wasn't that fun? Thanks for the points. Now, we could probably grind out here a little bit if we wanted to get some RPG starter, whatever. And there's a dedicated button for attack command. Cool. Let me just see. Let's see one. Accidentally swap my controls there. Are cursors back? What? That was all. It's still set to not capture. Oh, I know what's going on. Yeah, okay. That was not OBS's fault, that was my fault. Old man, get out of my way! How dare you? Preparations are still underway. Enjoy yourself in the square for a while and check back later. Ho ho ho, that was nothing like a good fair. Say, have you heard the gossip? There's only one. Have you heard it? I'm too embarrassed to say no. Oh, well, never you mind then. Wait. I've not heard it. Oh, I see, okay. Just between us, I heard the king is tearing his hair out over his tomboy of a daughter. Whoa. Rude. Just once I'd like to meet her and see how wild she really is. Drinking contest, step right up. Press A as fast as you can. Ready? Drink! Chug, chug, chug. Chug-a-lug. Not bad. I'll put 5 silver points on your card. You're awfully competitive, aren't you, Bale? Yeah. My kitty ran away. Wait. I know where Kitty is. Kitty. You're coming with. Kitty, no. Vibrate harder, Kitty. You've got this. Look at that cat go. That's a happy cat. Getting. You brought back my kitty. Thank you. Bale, you're so sweet. I also appear to have gotten stuck inside this child, which is a predicament. Help! I can't move. All I can do is shake my head. I can attempt to walk, but there's no... Now what? It's only been 30 minutes, and we've already managed to get stuck before we reach the first save point. Not sure what to do without completely resetting the game and starting a new save file. Because I'm not allowed to save. We have not yet been allowed to save. I switched to Nadia. How would I do that? Can't create a save state because this is not an emulator. All right. Oh, good. There was an autosave of some kind. Wonderful. All is well. But I'm not saving your cat again, lady. You haven't earned it. So the way forward is not yet clear. Alright, fine, I'll do it. Less vibrating this time, kitty. Don't become lodged. Alright, successfully didn't get stuck. It's over here. Catchy rhythm, huh? You can dance along. Okay. That's good stuff. So we'll play a few more games, talk to a few more people, see if that opens up the progression here. I'll also re-drink, since we did lose that progress too. You're on thin ice, kitty. Some more things to the side around here. Who haven't we spoken with? Talk to this lad. I can go in the spooky house now. All right, let's do it. Welcome to Norstein Beckler's Tent of Horrors. The spine-tingling show is just about to start. How many silver points would you like to spend? I'm Biggs. I'm Wedge. I'm Piet. Which one is big? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. You are. Easy. It's a Poyozo doll. It'll spruce up your room. Success? Go with success. Speak with this man. Puts her a little sensitive sometimes. $50G, sure, give me money. Yet. I think we start with a little bit of money. Delicious. But I'm probably not going to buy anything for a little while. Got a feeling that Steel Runner just might pull it off today. Steel Runner. Let me talk to you. There's a race underway. Be quiet and watch. Oh, that's what this is going on. It's a race. Talk to me once the runners have lined up there after the race. This merchant said he'd buy accessories if they're in good condition. Melchior, the swordsmith at your service. Might I interest you in one of my fine blades? Yeah, we could buy a bronze blade here. That does show me the stat increase. That goes from 8 to 10. Do I have anything to sell? No. I live on the continent to the east. Come and see me if you ever have the need. By the way, is there any chance you could talk that young lady into selling her pendant to me? Sure. Oh my, that pendant is? Dear me, I haven't the money to buy a thing like that. Keep it safe. That is a valuable trinket you carry. Interesting. That seems to be the end of that interaction. We can buy potions. Should probably buy a couple of these. One panacea, nice and cheap. Athenian water, aka Phoenix Down, revives a KO'd ally. Shelter, fully restore health at a save point. Buy one more potion. Luca's device is all set up now, you know. Just go straight to the back of the square. Thank you. Total Blam Blam, thanks for the sub. Port. Hello, Hero Element. We're playing the remastered version of this that's available on Steam. Just a minute, I'm gonna get some candy. Okay. You got it, lady. Wait, give me a second to choose. Choose orange. I'd like one of those. Sure, young miss. Thanks for waiting. Step right on up, Annie, with the time and courage. Our first ever hyperdimensional transporter is the invention of the century. Simply hop up here, and you'll be teleported here. This fantastic machine is the masterwork of my beautiful and brilliant daughter, Luca. Bale! I was wondering when you'd show up. No one wants to try my telepod. Would you be so kind? Oh, this will be fun. I'll watch you while you try it out. Just hop up onto the left pod. System activate. Initiating energy transfer. Oh. So, how was it? Want to try again? It worked! Unbelievable! They never were. I mean, as I was saying, Luca has done it again, ladies and gentlemen. A thrilling display of science at its best. What does teleport mean? Wow. So can we depart? Do it again. Wow. Okay, so that can just happen. Nothing else here? Oh, we have to talk to her. It looks like fun. I want to try it too. When did you manage to pick up a cutie like her, Bale? It's alright, isn't it, Bale? Just wait right here. Don't run off on me. Behold, ladies and gentlemen, as this vision of loveliness steps aboard the machine. Okay, I'll be right back. You're sure about this? There's still time to change your mind. Ominously. No way, I'm not afraid. Festive music immediately fades. Again, not at all ominously. Okay, everyone, let's give her a great big hand when she teleports from the platform. System activate. Vigorous wrench. Hammering. Initiating energy transfer. What's happening? My pendant. It's... Huh? And then she's gone. Luca, she's not reappearing. Well, all right, as you can see, the girl has vanished before your very eyes. Show's over, folks. Move along. Please applaud now. What just happened, Luca? Where is she? The way she disappeared, that couldn't have been the telepod. The way that rift appeared and the way her pendant seemed to be reacting to it, something else must have caused it all. But what? ... Well, what are we supposed to do now? Is there any way we can help her? That girl's face was so familiar. I know I've seen her somewhere. Grab her pendant, right? Bale! Oh, you're going after her? What a fine lad. It's the only way. I don't know where that hole leads, but we've got no other choice. Let's just hope it opens up again. Well, it's worth a shot. That pendant seems to be the key, so hang on to it, Bale, and brace yourself. System activated. Initiating energy transfer. Boost the power output. I need more power. Think we did it. Good luck, Bale. I'll follow you as soon as I figure out what went wrong. And so we're thrown into time. Here's where the game begins proper-like, I think. Open the menu at this point. Groblins. So am I allowed to move around? I don't think so. TP, technique points, I think? Let's save yet. Somebody just disappeared up to the top there. Go! Airdropped goblins. One of my understandings about... We get Cyclone. One of my understandings about this game is that... there are no random encounters in Chrono Trigger. All the enemies are pre-placed in some fashion, and a lot of them can be avoided through various means, if you want to. Potion. Can I use... Yes. I am allowed to use those, if I wish. Power Glove. That increases my strength. A little bit less speed, though. +2 versus the headband is speed +1. Got it. A lot of old RPG combat is just equipping stuff with better stats, leveling up. So let's go Cyclone. You can choose which one to hit. Looks like it indicates with the fingers who else is going to get hit. So the solid finger is who we're targeting, and then the blinking finger is other enemies that are being affected. Easy. Those gems, though. That brings us back to the world map, where we can now save. Residence, market. Head to the inn first. Where are you, you say? You some sort of simpleton? Even a half-wit should know the land for Guardia. Our kingdom wages war with the Fiend Lord's army, day and night, fighting to restore the realm's peace. Pray tell you knew that much at least. Nope, I'm a simpleton. Truly, you're a wayfarer, then? Oh, wow, they really broke out the harsh insults for this. I suppose you might not know if that's the case. Fair, have you gone mad? This is no time for mirth and mummery. We're at war, son. Pick a side. Oh, praise be, they found Queen Lean wandering up in the canyon. She'd been missing for so long, I'd feared the worst. She must be back at the castle by now, getting some much-needed rest. Wait, a new person arrived. Who are you? Speak with me, sir. You an outsider too? The name's Toma. I'm an explorer, and if you can spare 10 gold to buy this round, I'll be a storyteller too. What do you say? You got it, buddy. Another mug. Cheers, friend. Well then, a promise is a promise. It's about the missing queen. My travels have taken me to the cathedral in the Western Wood, and there's something most peculiar about that place. It's only a hunch, but... Beg your pardon, they found Queen Lean in the canyon. It seems my suspicions were misplaced. Interesting. Gossip we overheard was immediately relevant. The Fiend Lord's army laid waste to Xenon Bridge. We've lost our only road to the southern continent. It's not a good place to be, man. I think our hearts are all a little more at ease now. When Queen Lean disappeared, it was all the king could think of. He thought it the Fiend Lord's doing and dispatched soldiers to the four corners of the realm to find her, but she's been found and that's all that matters. Rooms are 10 gold for the night. Fair enough. Apparently no reason to... Nice bell. What's up, friends? I'm Banta, the village blacksmith. I'm forging this bell at the king's behest as a symbol of his love for Queen Lean. The queen's vanishing act had me wondering if all this work would be for naught. After all, what's the bell without the queen, eh? But it seems they found her in the canyon. She's back at the castle now, and I'm back to work. My husband wants a daughter both clever and fair. But you can only choose one. Will be unfair, but very clever. So you've a mind to buy some weapons and join the fight against the Fiend Lord's army, have you? Well, that's quite presumptuous of you, but Alright. Remember to equip the weapons you buy. Good advice for classic RPG. Don't forget to equip things after you buy them. Seems like our top priority is going to be to get more people in the party. Sell potions and such. Not a whole lot of need for new things, although 8 defense sounds like quite a bit. Maybe buy a bronze helm? It's not like it's expensive. Both of these take me to 22, so I must already have armor equipped or something. Oh, I had a hide cap. Defense 3, and we have a hide tunic, defense 5. Got it. Hey, heebie-jeebie, this is not the DS version, no. A millennial fair? Have you been in your cups? Our kingdom is only 600 years old. Uh-oh. That's ominous. I scarce remember the days before the war against the Fiend Lord began. The months turned to years. When will this all end? So, we're approximately 400 years in the past. The Fiend Lord that we heard about must be back in some fashion. Let's see, Guardia Forest. Where am I even going exactly? That part was not clear to me. Nolia Cathedral. Zenon Bridge, which seems to be out. Yeah, we just talked about the road to the southern continent being out. I think Guardia Forest is where I'm supposed to go. Let's save first. Queen returns. Yeah, she's safe in the castle, they said, so I should go speak with the queen. Oh, we have a handy date meter in the bottom left there. 600 AD. After Kingdom. Brixmeyer, thank you so much for 7 months of support. Keeping it cozy. Guardia Castle, north beyond the forest. Look for Pokemon in wild grass, or tall grass. Ah! Only hit 2 of them. It's still worth doing, I think. What? Can't just dive bomb me preemptively. And Umber Tarasin, thank you so much for the Prime sub. X to do manual attack. I'll give that a try. Nope. Although I can move the menu to the top, apparently. Probably the DS version that has the manual attack button that people are thinking about. If I had to guess. Yeah, that was 120 gold, so I don't feel bad about using potions at all. Just make sure we stay topped up for each encounter. Probably a good idea. We'll thoroughly explore the forest here. Sure, there's some battles to be had, and some loot to be found. Hello. Oh dear. Ah, yes, it is, Y. Oh, no, that's just to toggle auto battle mode. Oh, there's an auto battle mode. That's different. I understand. Probably won't be using that much. The enemy dropped a shelter. So if we just put it in auto battle mode, what happens here? Assume that does default attacks whenever possible. Or could even just be repeat the last thing we've done? That'd be better than just only attack, I suppose. Strength capsule. Permanently raise strength by 1. I will definitely use that on me. Capsules are a big way for progression in this game, as I understand it. That permanently gives us a damage boost, I think. Poor goblins aren't able to stand up to too much here. That actually just a trap? Looked like it was. Not planning on any kind of min-max run, no. Rather just use him immediately. I definitely don't want to engage with any kind of optimal that involves hoarding items forever. No, thank you. Jams are so good. That's definitely not a track I would mind hearing over and over and over again. Okay, I think that's most of the things in the woods. Let's see what's up here. Halt! Who goes there? I've not seen your face before, and those outlandish clothes wouldn't be one of the Fiend Lord's agents, would we, mate? Ah, fat chance, look at him. That boy's not built to lift a sword, let alone serve in the Fiend Lord's army. Yeah, suppose you're right. Now run along, mate, before we're forced to lock you in the towers. Stop that at once. Queen Lean. That man is my friend, and you will treat him as such. But your majesty, there's something strange about his look. I think he's a weeb. You'll refuse to obey my orders? No, forgive me, my lady. Please, enter. Hee hee. Kingardia XXI sits an audience within. You the king? Certain green boy, the frog. I know who he is. I cannot wait to meet him. Am I to understand that you played some role in helping to rescue my lady wife? I don't think that I did, actually. Unless I'm misremembering something. Might you know what befell Lean? She's been acting rather oddly since her return, and she seems to have lost the coral hairpin she always wore. She always treasured that thing so. Forgive me, you must be tired. Please, rest in the knight's quarters, down the stairs to the left. I'll speak to the commander. No spoilers or anything, but I suspect you may have a doppelganger with you, sir. To the left, he said. Is this a blind playthrough? Not exactly. I mean, as blind as you can have of a playthrough of a game that's 20-ish years old and that people have talked about on the internet constantly over the last 20 years. So I've heard bits and I've seen bits, but I've never actually played this game. I'm not completely ignorant of its characters or mechanics or story events. Wait, that's not how left works, is it? Oh, I see. The stairs keep going. Understood. Loot! 100G. What does G stand for? I want that to be replaced with the dramatic hamster noise. What do you want? Be gone from here. Good day, sir. What's up here, then? Queen's chambers are in the middle? Her Majesty awaits you. You got it. It's been over 10 years since Her Majesty first came to this castle, but she's scarce aged a day. In fact, she looks even younger now than she did before her disappearance. I think you guys have got a problem here. This is not your queen. You're the one who saved our queen. I expected a bit more dashing. Ah, there you are. Please leave us. I need to have words with this man in private. As you wish, Your Majesty. Come nearer. Don't be shy. Hee hee. I know that laugh anywhere. Fooled you, didn't I, Bale? It's me, Nadia, but everyone keeps calling me Lean for some reason. I'm glad you cared. We were only together for that short time at the fair, but somehow I knew you'd come for me. Thank you, Bale. What's happening? Suddenly, the room got all green. Ominously green. I feel like I'm being torn apart. Help me, Bale. I'm scared. It's like I'm dying. Please. Oh shit, the king's gonna think I murdered his wife. How do I tell him it wasn't even his wife? Oh no. He's not gonna believe me. Your Majesty's dismissed you already. You didn't engage in any untoward behavior, did you? Wait, what is that? I would, of course not. Well, let us hope that is not the case. Well, you know how that queen is. Hell. Whew, you're okay. Did you find the girl? Hey, Luca. You made your way here, too. She what? She disappeared? It's just as I thought then. I knew I recognized her from somewhere. We seem to be in Garia, but it looks a lot older than the Garia we're from. Approximately 400 years older. Or younger. Wait, how does that go? They must have been mistaken that girl for her ancestor. After all, that girl was our Princess Nadia. Nadia, that is, Princess Nadia, is a descendant of Queen Lean. That's why she looks like her. "400 years, be like 10 generations. Queen Lean was kidnapped, and somebody was supposed to have gone and saved her, but now history's been changed. Because nobody will go looking for the queen that is no longer missing, right? Nadia looks so much like the queen that they probably called off their search when she appeared. But if the real queen is killed, then she'll stop existing because, Back to the Future. Explain this. So that's, I guess, a required viewing before watching this video game. If you haven't seen Back to the Future, please do so now so that you have a thorough understanding of becoming your own grandpa. Nadia will never have been existed, but there might still be enough time. If we can save the queen, history as we know it should remain unchanged. You can also watch Futurama, I suppose. I love that you have an emote for that little turd. Thank you. Something must happen to the queen in this era if she isn't rescued, and if something happens to her, her descendant Princess Nadia will never come into being. We have to find the real queen. I am to understand that you played some role in helping rescue my lady wife. Right. We gotta find that hairpin. Blam through the doors. Hey there, Fantasia. I usually recommend double strike transform or double strike remove for defect. You can also go one strike, one defend is acceptable. Would not recommend two defends. Your outfit looks insane on the world map, Luca. So you're part of our crew now, huh? That's right. Do you have any better equipment? You have an air gun, a hide cap, padded vest, a sight scope. Reveals health of enemies. I can give her +1 speed instead, but we'll keep the HP reveal. That could be quite helpful. Not on... Wait. These respawn, I suppose? We've had this exact encounter a couple of times. Interesting. So time is still passing even while I'm selecting a target for the attack here, even though I have it set to the wait mode for combat. What does wait even do then? Very odd. Let me just verify I have it on wait, actually. Yeah, it's on wait. Isn't it for menuing only? What? So you're telling me selecting which enemy I'm attacking is not menuing? Okay. I guess. Wait a minute. This box has been handed down for generations. Should you somehow manage to open it, you're welcome to the contents. What a weird thing to keep in an inn. Bible? No? Alright. So, we must find the queen. This seems like a likely place to start searching. We pray for the peace of our world. We are ever so devout. Hee hee hee. Totally not suspicious nun. That we might proclaim the future, that the world might be mended. Oh, how delicious. I mean, delightful looking you are. Tee hee hee. Oh, great Lord and Master, deliver your judgment upon the weak and undeserving, like this nerd in front of me. Wait, what? Why not say a prayer for yourselves? Hee hee hee. What did you find? A hairpin? Hey, this is Guardia's royal crest. Those two. Nagamore, rather. Slowing down our battle progression here. We have 60 health. Actually, our technique's none. We'll use some potion items if we need to here. But I think we should be able to get through this fight just fine. Okay, 2 down, we should be fine. That crit though. Level up. For everybody. Luca learned Flamethrower. Fire Whirl Dual Tech. Whew, wasn't expecting that. Ah. Rogue. Lower your guard and you allow the enemy in. You've come to save the queen? The fiend's lair lies within, it would seem. Will you accompany me? You're a... Bale, it's a giant talking frog! You know I can't stand frogs! Wow, I didn't expect you to be racist about this, Luca. I suppose I ought not expect you to trust me looking as I do. Very well, do as you please, but I must save the queen. Wait! You don't seem like a bad frog. I mean, person. I mean, Luca, you're not helping your case here. What should we do, Bale? Go with the frog. He knows what he's up. He knows what's up. Right, I guess I'll just have to get over my aversions to slimy, moist-skinned creatures. Excuse me. Just drop my controller. 1 sec. That's not a very gamer thing to do. So, what's your name? Frog. I think his name is going to be Frog. We didn't pick a hole for this, did we? but I'm thinking Frog. I would name him Sir Frog if I could, but that won't fit within the... How about Toad? I like it. Toad. Kerm. Nah, we'll let him be Frog. He is Frog. Frog will suffice. Alright, nice to meet you, Frog. And you as well. This room must conceal a hidden passage. Let us search every corner meticulously. Play the organ. Yeah, that was... genre savvy. Oh, I definitely meant to heal before this. Is she down immediately? Not quite. Oh, ah, crap. They are called Diablo. Frog has tons of health. Oops. Oh good, he auto-attacked the next one. Wonderful. Pretty sure crits are random. Use 2 on her. Can't save when we're not in the overworld or save points. Beanie and water, that's a revive. 10 MP. Tackle enemies in a circle with Fire Whirl. Can't select that though. To recline. Okay, not bad. Potion. Both characters to use a dual tech. So how does it determine the quote-unquote second character? Is it just anybody who's available, or does it have to be somebody else who's trained in the dual tech? For specific characters. Understood. So probably nobody can even do that yet. Or it's already Chrono Luca. Got it. So it has to be Chrono and Luca specifically. Thank you. I don't mind that kind of advice, Fayley, especially when it helps progress through the game at a reasonable pace. Making sure we combo. Ah, yes. This looks at 90. So we can queue up our... Toast. Wow. Is that a defense consequence of the... Why did that do so much different damage? I have no idea. Yoka leveled. Good. We'll just be fairly thorough in our castle exploration here. Six are weak to fire. Got it. Let's say burn enemy. Okay, there's a little icon for fire damage. It's like, is there an actual indicator for damage types? Yes. Yes, Wind Gust has one too. Slurp. Slurp slash. It's TP though. Oh, and I can do that even now. How much is a small amount? 44. Got it. Okay, so Frog can heal us with licking. Good. That's really good to know. Rather than using my potions. Good. So you see these doors. Wait, is that... Did I find her already? Oh, you came to rescue me? How kind of you, but I assure you there's no need. The master of this place, Yakra, is so very kind. I've decided to stay here. Please make yourself at home, too. Did you by chance come to save Queen Lean? That's good to know. Oh, how good of you to come. I'm sure Yakra will be pleased. Please, pass the time with us until he has a chance to come and greet you properly. Ether is a mana restore item. And yeah, I do appreciate that targeting clarification. We figured that out with the Cyclone ability. But given that you can't really control where your positions are, it seems a little odd. Roasty. The enemies move around, but I don't. That's even more weird. It's like oddly asymmetrical. There's no grid or anything? Learned X-Strike dual attack. There we go. Cam, as far as I can tell, is not blocking anything UI-wise during combat. What's with the disguises? Hurry up and change. No need to be walking around like humans in here. Almost time for my shift. I hate pretending to be human. They're so smelly and repulsive. It's demeaning. Yakra's a genius. His plan to imprison the Chancellor and take on his role worked like magic. Oh, it's blocking MP. Understood. Take a look at that. Kind of awkward with the semi-real-time fights. Here we go. Here's a fight. Oh yes, it is blocking my MP. I don't think that's going to matter too much. Cross slash at an enemy. Alright. Feels like we're now strong enough. I do want those chests on the other side, though. Maiden's suit. Defense 18. Ooh, that's a nice upgrade. Bronze armor, defense 16. Good for him. Spikes. You're humans! They've hidden the queen in the back. Please rescue her. Strength capsule. Might give that one to Frog. I think I will. Intruders! Oh yeah, we gotta equip that sword too. That's right. Hey there, Aprokalan. I'm quite enjoying this so far. It's devoid of a lot of the mechanics and aspects that I think weigh down some of the other older JRPGs from what I've seen. Lack of random encounters is really appreciated in particular. Does Slurp Slash reposition enemies? It does. Or no, puts them back where they weren't. Wow, that was a good flamethrower. That's a save point. Got it. There. These don't restore the party, though. No. Give me this steel saber. Attack 15. Well, that's a much, much better sword. Ah! Buddy. No, stop that, you idiot. I said a million times. That one's decoy. Huh? Sneaking past me, huh? You must really think you're smart. Just an underling. Rip. Alright, thanks. Bactus. Perfect. So if the enemies are grouped together, flamethrower, very OP. Dion. Out here. No entry within. It's an odd thing to put on a wall. Oh, that's right. Thank you for the reminder, Carissa. The shelter item is intended to be a full restore at a save points. Luca needs a better speed stat. Those two. Just attack. Okay, now I'm not hitting. Interesting. Iron Sword. You got it, buddy. Wait, when did that open? Okay, chat. Yes, of course. By the sign. I said over I'm playing this with a controller, using my Xbox 360 controller for this purpose. Usually when I'm playing a controller game on stream, it's with this thing. Prepare yourself, Queen Lean. It is time to bid farewell to this world. You, how did you get in here? Frog! Flee, your majesty. We shall dispatch this fiend. Be careful. There's no use in fighting. None of you will leave this place alive. Intolerable frog. Let us see you hop your way out of this one. Look, no slurs, please. Enough of this Chancellor charade. Time to reveal myself as a giant bugged thing. Chancellor transformed into Yakra. This thing we've heard a little bit about. Heard this was good on bosses. Let's fire roll. Attack all enemies in circle to fire. Strike costs 2? Does. Can't do X strike because they both have to pay 2. Understood. Rawr. GG. I've definitely heard this victory music many, many, many times. Thank you, Frog. I knew you'd come to rescue me. His Majesty awaits most anxiously. We should return to the castle, my lady. I thank you, Bale and Luca, for all your aid. And I as well. Please accompany us to the castle. You will be most welcome guests. Oh, my thanks. That monster stuffed me in there like a sack of coin. Oh, your majesty, I'm undamaged as you can see. Please wait up. Mid-ether. Not your regular ether. Yes, let us be on our way. You cannot know how I worried, Lean. Dakra, that vile beast, impersonating me and kidnapping the queen. We must institute a stricter criminal justice system in this kingdom to ensure such fiends never threaten the royal family's safety again. All shoplifters will have their hands chopped off. Jaywalkers forced to pave roads with their bare hands. And anyone who wears a hat in public will be hanged. Frog! Frog? Guess he didn't like all that talk about the criminal justice system. I'm forever in your debt. Who knows what would have happened to me had you come even a little later than you did? By the way, what became of the girl who was mistaken for me? Oh yeah, I forgot all about Nadia. Wait, she's still here. Where did the princess disappear? She may be there now. At the canyon? No, that's who we found in the canyon. Wait. Yeah, we were up here, right? In the Queen's chambers. Huh? What happened? Princess Nadia. Well, it was awful. I was so afraid. I couldn't see or feel anything, but I knew I was someplace cold. I wonder if that's what it's like to die. Now, dying usually just means waking up at the next bonfire again. There's no coldness. Luca, your Highness, You came to help me too. Wait, Your Highness? Uh-oh. The jig is up. I guess you guys figured me out, huh? Sorry, Bale, I didn't mean to trick you. My name is really Nadia. My father's King Guardia. The 33rd. I just wanted to go to the fair and have fun like everybody else, but if you'd known who I really was, you wouldn't have shown me around the fair, would you? Yeah, I still would have. Oh, Bale, that's why I like you. You really know how to pick the right dialogue option. It was my presence here that endangered the Queen. I can remain at this castle no more, for I am dishonored, a failure. Indeed, your resemblance to the Queen is uncanny. Bale, you've the makings of a great swordsman. Thanks. Maybe frogs aren't so bad after all. Alright, Luca. And we're back on the world map. I'm going to save our game here and take our first break of the day. What a start we've had so far. We managed to find the queen, recruit the frog, and help Nadia out a little bit, at least. We'll definitely be playing some more of this. I think we could do at least a couple more hours of Chrono Trigger. I'm having a really good time with this, and we're progressing at a very nice and reasonable pace, which is wonderful. So I'm going to take a few minutes here, grab a quick snack, refill the water, stretch the legs, all that good stuff. So I'll be back in a few minutes. When I return, we'll continue our wonderful, wonderful Chrono Trigger adventures. Until then, I suppose enjoy the main menu tunes. And also just a quick shout out and appreciation for all the cool conversation we've had in the chat room today. I haven't been completely invested in or able to respond to all of it, but there's some really cool lines of discussion going on, and I just wanted to let everybody know that I'm noticing, and it's cool. Appreciate you all. All right, I'll be right back. Cozy folks, we're back. Thank you for your patience while I was away. Having such a cozy time today so far. I watched a playthrough of Owlboy. I thought Owlboy was a very, very fantastic piece of pixel artwork. One of the most beautiful games I've seen, especially most beautiful 2D games I've seen in a long, long while. Okay, so this fight will occur multiple times. They have a couple of encounters in the forest that occur multiple times, but at least the auto battle makes it quick. Wind Slash. Or possibly Wind Slash. Although I'm about 95% sure that's supposed to be Wind Slash. Gotcha. So most encounters in Chrono Trigger are respawning but non-random, which I think I like more than endless random encounters for the most part. Wait a minute. Frog, where'd you go? He's gone. So we save the queen. This is still out, I assume. That damnable frog swam to the other side. Oh, that's where Frog went. Fair enough. Where then must we go? Can't really wiggle around there. Anything back here, I wonder? Am I gonna play the whole game? That partially depends on today's stream and how it goes. I don't usually do a whole game when it comes to the community game votes, especially if it would be a really lengthy time to play through the whole thing. But if it's something we can do in like 8 hours, I'd be more motivated. Okay, I don't think there's anything here. About 20 hours. That's not impossible, but less likely, definitely. Saban says I've played this game over 200 times. Hot dang. I've replayed my favorite RPGs dozens of times, but I don't think there's any game I can say, other than Spire, that I can say I've played more than 100 times through. Any non-roguelite, that is. In that case, I'd actually appreciate... which location am I supposed to be going to right now? I did kind of forget what our direction was. Frog swam across the bridge, but I'm not sure exactly what I'm meant to do now. Okay, back to the church. It sounds like. Or the time portal I entered from. Okay, so I was actually headed in the right direction. Or a right direction. But there wasn't something there. Okay. To the present it is. So this was actually correct. I should have trusted my instincts. Okay, we'll have to do this fight one more time. That's fine. And of course, there's a difference between how long it takes to speedrun a game and how long it's going to take to play through it at a regular pace. But it does at least, it sounds like it's at least shorter than, let's say, a Final Fantasy title. Generally speaking. So I was actually supposed to go here. Oh, I totally missed that. You know, back in the days of GameFAQs, that kind of little interaction where it's not maybe necessarily completely apparent that I'm supposed to revisit that little screen edge. That could be somewhere you'd get stuck for hours and hours and hours. I remember an early console game for the N64 that my child self was stuck on for forever because there was a ladder I had to climb that blended in with a wall. I didn't see it, and I had no idea that I needed to climb that ladder that I couldn't see to progress. Your Highness, Please, call me Nadia. Well then, Nadia, observe. Luca, you're amazing. Sorry, I should be more humble in front of... Enough already. I'm a princess, but what's that mean? I can't do anything special. That's true, princess isn't something you can level up in, usually. But you're incredible. I'd trade my name for your genius in a heartbeat. Well, if you say so. Anyway, I call these distortions gates. They're basically portals to the same location, but in a different time. But gates are unstable, that's why they appear and disappear all the time. So I use the principle behind my teleport device to create this gate key. It's what's locking the gate in place. But why did the gate suddenly appear in the first place? Either the teleport had something to do with it, or something else made it. This is starting to sound complicated. Why don't we head back to our own time for now? Alright, coming, Bale? Dang right I am. Ocarina of Time, definitely. So for Ocarina of Time, I had the Prima strategy guide, which was very, very useful to child me in navigating some of the dungeons. However, it was a hand-me-down Prima strategy guide, and there was a section in the middle that was missing, which notably included the water temple. So that part I had to figure out on my own. Part of me wishes that I had none of the strategy guide for the whole thing, but I get to do that in all future games from now on. There's going to be a lot of good games released over my life. Very exciting thing to think about. We made it! Hey, Luca, why don't you come back with me to the castle? It would give me a chance to thank you properly for everything. I'm really sorry for putting you through all this, Nadia. What are you talking about? It was the most fun I've had in months, and I made new friends too. Bale, be a gentleman and take her home. I still need to do a little more snooping into why that gate appeared. See you again soon, Luca. Well, Bale, are you ready to escort me home? Dang right. Escort mission begin. This just like the same as before? Yeah. She even reacts like we're still in the prelude area thing. Make a quick save here. Mayor's Manor. So we now have access to the world map in the present time. We can still go to the forest. The bridge should be intact. Very interesting. But I'm supposed to be escorting you home, which I think is over here? You don't live at the inn, though, do you? Wait, this is different! I have been to the fair. Incredible, isn't it? The shops, the events, I've never seen a festival like it. Have a drink, lady. Let me play you a song. Yeah, we were just here. Have ourselves a refresh, too. I like that box is still here, hundreds of years later. Still sealed. Lady. This is the mayor's house. Tell me about it. Our mayor has a soft spot for adventurers. He has established this manor as a library of adventuring know-how. A tutorial. It's your sparkly. Your save point, sir? Yes, he gives us tutorial on that. I think we figured that all out. Thank you. There was once a great cathedral in the western woods, or so I hear. I wonder what became of it. Market. Elaine must be down at the pier again. That Fritz, where could he be? Hello there. What can I do for you? Iron bow gun. It's like a bow and a gun at the same time. Got plenty of cash, so upgrading our stats here just to save more time, even though we might find better items shortly. The price is pretty reasonable. Also buy a whole bunch of potions. Give me 20. Buy more of those. You'd think the residents would complain. And as somebody who's played a lot of RPGs, I'm almost like conditioned to wander into people's homes and take all their things. It's just how it goes, you know? Funny how different games handle it, too. The Elder Scrolls approach has always tickled me. In there, I at least appreciate that people recognize things that are stolen as stolen goods, and you can only sell them to certain merchants. But back in Morrowind, it was pretty funny. People would recognize goods that you stole from them. They'd recognize their own stolen items, but wouldn't recognize items stolen from other people. I thought that was the most interesting way to implement that. Luca's house. That must be where Luca lives. Wait a minute. If you're Luca... Oh, Bale, hurry up and escort the princess back to the castle. I understand. We'll do that. To the castle. Through the forest. Is it different? Is it the same? Got big shrooms? Oh god! Aura Whirl. What happened to Fire Whirl? Oh wait, this is the first time Nadia is actually in my party. That's what's happening here. Aha! The same strength capsule from before. In the same place. But we get it again. they did move that. That's right, give it a bop. Easy. Guess we don't even have to harass the mushrooms if we don't want to. That's good. What's this? Open glade ahead. Still sealed shut. Interesting. That's 3 places we've seen that box now. Princess Nadia. Are you all right? Where on earth have you been? We'd heard you were abducted. We had soldiers combing the entire kingdom for you. You back there. You're the one, are you? Thought you could kidnap the princess? Well, I'll teach you a lesson you'll never... No! Bale only... Seize him! Seize the filthy terrorist! He deceived our princess and plotted to overthrow the crown, and he was going to ransom her for money and steal her vegetables. Get him! Stop this right now! In the name of the king! What are you fools doing? But Her Highness the Princess said... It doesn't matter what she said, seize him! And then I was seized. Now we're in jail. Absolutely gorgeous pixel art. Wow. This looked like this in 1996? Gonna need some more water for this, I can tell. I, your Chancellor, shall serve as prosecutor. I, Pierre, represent the defense. Members of the court, I will now bring forth the defendant Bale, who is charged with abduction and attempted ransoming of Princess Nadia. What shall be his fate? To burn at the stake, perhaps? To feel the tickler? Or to hang upside down? Or worse, expelled? The choice is yours, good jurors. Now, let us begin. We shall first... Oh, this is a different dude. We shall first hear the testimony of the defense. Bale is charged with premeditated abduction of royalty. The question is, how could he be guilty of a crime that never occurred? The prosecution would have you believe that the defendant kidnapped the princess. However, the truth is quite to the contrary. Not only was their meeting a coincidence, but was the princess herself who asked Bale if she could join him. Is this true? Who was responsible for initiating contact? Well, technically Nadia ran into me, literally. So her. Are you so certain? Our witnesses say that you were the one who bumped into the princess. I mean, sure? If you can call that... Having subdued the princess, the defendant then coerced her into visiting Luca's little sideshow. There were countless witnesses to this as well. Shortly thereafter, both the princess and the defendant vanished, If that is not criminal abduction, I don't know what is. I don't think you do know what it is, sir. Several other acts have also been brought to my attention that call the defendant's character into question. Objection! This cannot possibly have any relevance to the case. Care to respond, Chancellor? Bale's character is at the very core of this case, Your Honor. This evidence will show that his testimony cannot be trusted. Very well. We have nothing to hide. I would like to call a witness who can vouch for the defendant's good character. That man brought me my kitty back. Thank you, mister. How about that? Would a fine, upstanding citizen who kidnaps princesses also rescue a cat? I think not. Looks like they're buying it. Have you ever stolen anything? Have I stolen anything that you're gonna know about? I have no idea. Oh, I had that lunch, right? I have. See? He admits it. This man clearly lacks morals. That's him. That's the thief who ate my lunch right off the table, too. My dear wife worked all morning to make that meal for me. Nom. Stealing from a helpless, hard-working citizen who only wished to enjoy the fare. How could anyone sympathize with such a ruffian? The real issue here is motive. Was there any motive for this good youth to kidnap Princess Nadia? No, there was none. Pardon me, but I believe the motive was quite clear. Greed. Here, fortune did tempt you, did it not? Bale? No. Are you sure? You weren't in the least bit tempted? No. Good people, please remember that the defendant claims he had no interest whatsoever in the princess's wealth. Allow me to introduce our next witness. I saw it with my own eyes. Dear me, I'm so nervous. He tried to sell it to a merchant named Melchior. A trinket? But we didn't actually sell it. Although I did agree to help, I suppose. Members of the jury, it is time for a verdict. If you believe the defendant guilty, stand to the left. Innocent to the right. That way it will be very clear to everybody which juror voted in which way. Great idea. Let's make that super public. Guilty. Not guilty. Not guilty. Might be a hung jury. Also not guilty. Also not guilty. I think he's guilty. I like the crowd has a different noise for each verdict. Guilty. Uh-oh. Order in the court! A verdict has been reached. By 4-3 split decision, the defendant has been found not guilty, thanks to that one guy who votes innocent for everybody on principle again. But even if he did not kidnap the princess, the fact remains that he aided in her fight from the castle. I sentence the accused to 3 days of solitary confinement as punishment. Take him away. Stop! Princess Nadia! That's quite enough, young lady. But father, all I asked was for you to remain at the castle and behave like a princess. What's done is done. Even royalty must obey the laws of the land. Leave the rest up to the Chancellor and forget about your little escapade in town. We are through here. Bill! Alright, everybody, see you in 3 days. This man is a seditionist who meant to overthrow our kingdom. He's been found guilty by... Wait, what? There's a 4-3 innocent. So this is the monster who abducted the princess. His execution is 3 days hence. See that he is still here to attend it. Execution? I don't even recall hearing anything about that. No cause for concern. There's only been a small delay in the paperwork. Or do you mean to question me? Never, sir. Guards! Execute this prisoner immediately. But good thing they put a save point in my jail cell. That was very nice. I like his comically large ball and chain. That's good stuff. Yeah, there's a dedicated, like, save button. The trial. A sympathizer from your trial brought that for you. Enjoy it while you can. He's remaining until execution. Let me out. Pipe down, you. It's time to be executed. I see that treasure chest in the other jail cell. Alright, well. Nothing to do but await the inevitable, it seems. You can just keep chugging. Chug! The execution day has arrived. Finally. I've come to escort you to the executioner's block. It's like the writer's block, but way worse. Come along. So do you guys have the plorp sounds as, like, intentionally, or is that some kind of unresolved maintenance issue? Because somebody should really fix that leak. Some OG Iron Maidens. Wait, it's not even a decency of a public execution? Come on. Let the audience see some blood. Your sentence will be dispensed by guillotine. Do you have any last words? Bale, I came to rescue you. What? Bale, I came to rescue you. Sorry, but you're sort of in the way. Lights out, boys. So, what do you think of my disposable Zonker 38? Pretty cool, huh? Well, we'd better not stick around too long. Let's go. But I need the loot. Bronze armor. It's like regular armor, but better. Yeah, I knew buying that padded vest would be a waste. It's alright. Help! Yeah, do that guy. Let the convicted criminal go. Thank you. I'm Fritz. My father runs the market in Truce. Stop by if you're ever in the area. Doesn't sound like a criminal to me. Interesting. It's not what I thought was going to happen. Guy's already been bonked. What's up here? Oh, that's cool. Sorry, what are these? Oh, interesting. So the facing relative to your character seems important. No, not the facing, but rather they're only vulnerable when attacking? There we go. That's interesting. Odd enemy design. Classified document has been left lying on the floor. Dragon tank design specs. Head of the tank can repair damage done to the body. Vulnerable only to attacks with weapons such as swords and pistols. Your tank should be invincible, provided no idiot tries to attack it with a sword. That sounds like it's not invincible then. Uh-oh. What was that? Oh, you know, just somebody putting a tank on this bridge. Forward, dragon tank! Crush those conspirators! Yeah, who even uses swords and pistols, right? Let's see. So it's not vulnerable. It's got 3 parts to it, actually. Let's just hit them all, though. That's the head that's specifically vulnerable here. Target the head. Reasonable. Oops. I think that targeted the part I wanted. Not. We'll have Bale do the attacking, and Luca's going to be using items to keep us sustained through this fight, is the plan here. So all the parts are acting independently. There we go, the head's broken. Hey there, Prankster. Hey, hey. Some damage. Didn't think the dragon tank could be put to sleep, but figure it was worth a shot there. I guess we don't need to destroy the body if we take out the head and the wheels. It's been completely immobilized. Yeah. My dragon tank! Fix it, quickly! They start, like, repairing it. Uh-oh. Thanks! Don't fool yourselves into thinking you'll get away with this. Have I played many SNES games? Asks Squeak. No, I have played only a handful. I never had a SNES personally, so my interactions with the console and its games have been a little limited. Or did I get them both at the same time, maybe? Got it. You do need to destroy the body to win the fight. Okay, got it. So they're all just different parts. That was a cool fight. Seems reasonable to assume there's going to be another save point shortly. For the next combat, unless these guys fight me, maybe. Okay, fine. Just in case. It's not like they're expensive. They're escaping! Just have to plow. Oh, it's not an actual fight? We're just gonna... All right. Stop that right now. Princess Nadia. That man is my friend, and you will treat him as such. I feel like we've seen this scene play out before. With her as the other queen. You refuse to obey my orders? No, I forgive me for my lady. Hold it right there. The Chancellor's back, and he's hopping mad. On your knees, His Grace Guardia the 33rd comes before you. Silence, Nadia. Your duties come before your whims. You are a princess before all else. No, I'm not. I'm a person first and princess second. All of these little excursions of yours outside the castle seem to be having a bad influence on you. It's not influence, it's common sense. Nadia, I can't live in this stupid castle anymore. I'm leaving. Princess Nadia. Come on, Bale. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. Don't just stand there, attack them! Oh, Nadia. Alright, time for a real fight. There's nowhere left to run. That means it's time for area damage attacks. Or you're just gonna, like, box me into the woods? Hello? What? We just have to, like, push through them? So we're not fighting. We're running? Question mark? Oh, yeah, we're running over here. Got it. Through the portal! That's where we run. Looks like a dead end. A gate! Into the gate. No idea where it goes. Only one way to find out. Anywhere's better than here. Oh, well, let's see if you say that on the other side. This is totally irrational, you know. Alright, let me go. They disappeared! Now we have actually kidnapped the princess. Kind of. There's no way the Chancellor can get us here. But where is here? Civilization here seems pretty advanced. Almost looks like we're in another world. In the future! Uh-oh. Question mark o'clock. We're in the Banger Dome. A curious crest is engraved here, and a mysterious force seals its shut. We'll probably figure out what that mysterious force is. That said, I need a quick bathroom break, because I've just had some coffee, so I'll be right back, and then we'll explore this barren wastelands of the future. BRB. Alrighty, folks, we're back. Thank you for your patience. Let's have a gander at the future. Trandome. One of our possible exploration avenues. If we go south and north, we have Site 16. Check out the dome first. We live? Got any cash? This stuff real? Never seen money like this before. Oh well, I got some good stuff for you. Pocket blaster. Iron suit. A significant upgrade. Now buy mid potions, which are restoring 200. Let's buy a few of those. I just keep saving up money. Someday it'll come in handy. That's what I tell myself anyway. I suppose so. Let's have a maiden suit on. You can't wear the bronze armor. Interesting. Look at the better armor. I'd buy everybody a suit of best armor, but I don't want to. This doesn't look like money. Oh well. Take what you can get in the bleak, distant future, I guess. There should still be some food at Aristome to the northeast if you can get through Site 16 alive. The specters that haunt the place can't be harmed by weapons like guns or blades. This is Trandome. Kingdom Chancellor has the hunger driven you mad as well. If you're looking for food, you won't find any here. This is an Enertron. You get a full night's sleep in a few seconds, but it won't do a thing for your hunger. Curious crest is engraved here. Still just as hungry as before. Makes sense, sleeping doesn't make you less hungry. So, specters that are not harmable by blades or gun. Wow, that thing is mental looking. It's freaking out, man. That's not a specter, that's a ruin stalker. And it's gross. they steal. Berserker Ring. Boosts attack/defense, cannot control the wearer. Let's give it a try. Accuracy +2. Give her a little more speed. Yeah, in an area with physical immune enemies, maybe not the best idea. Just want to try it out in a fight. This one. Get him. Oh yeah, because I need to be able to use Fire Whirl, I think. I can't unequip it or anything. That's probably not very good. You can just see that going badly at some point. I'm so red though. Try that out somewhere else, perhaps. Creatures. Hey there, Jibblesara. Not planning on any Spire today. Thinking we might do some Monster Train or Gloomhaven, perhaps, after this. Something chill for our Saturday stream. Lots of ethers, which is nice. Silver Sword. Sweet. Aura. Oh yes, we do have a heal. Good. Small amount, 75. Okay, so we got good heals. Wonderful. Silver bow. Not for you. Oh, so much for that iron bow gun. But again, money doesn't seem to be much of a problem. That's right. So if you're out of the loop on how we got here, essentially we fled after the trial, fled from the Chancellor, who managed to convince all of the guards of the castle to try to kill us. We fled through a time portal, and that took us an unknown number of years into the future, where everything seems to be dust and ruin. Everyone seems hungry here. Oh, doing this fight after all. All right. They have 80 health, so that almost killed the other two as well. Wondrous. Here's the ghosts. They are creepy. They only have 1 health though, huh? Understood. Okay, that's not so bad then. That was creepy. Hello? What is it? Mutant. Strange. Get him. Aura on yourself. Snare Slash is only 2. Wow, and Fire Whirl only costs 2 + 1. It's really, really cheap, MP-wise. Fair enough. This one on auto. Alright, we successfully made it through Site 16. That gets us to the Aris Doom. The Abandoned Sewers. Site 32, which is twice as much as 16 is. What's the meaning of it? believe what we're looking for is somewhere in here. Although, hold on. Do they have any HelloFresh in this feature? I think any food we find is probably not going to be too fresh. That said, I have been really enjoying my HelloFresh so far. We had the burgers 2 nights ago when we did the unbox stream, and those turned out beautifully. Yesterday we tried zucchini panini, which were very tasty. Zucchini, sun-dried tomatoes, an herb sauce, and mozzarella cheese melted on ciabatta bread and kind of like pressed down and toasted on a pan for a few minutes. They were really good. So far, I've been incredibly impressed with the flavor and taste of the stuff I've gotten from HelloFresh. I would say on average better than the things that I cook for myself with grocery store items usually. And really appreciate that they've got pre-portioned quantities of spices, which I think is helping me become a better cook too. That's right. So what it is you get a box of ingredients, a kind of a card with a recipe on it, with instructions, pictures of what it's supposed to look like. So you get a recipe and instructions, as well as where reasonably possible pre-prepared ingredients. But usually you're doing something like making a sauce by combining mayonnaise plus sour cream plus spices together and stirring them. So you get pre-portioned packages of each of the mayonnaise, the sour cream, etc. The only things you need yourself are basic non-perishable cooking items like flour, pepper, salt, sugar. Recipes are very simple to follow. I haven't had any difficulty with any of the steps. There's not like any fancy cutting or terminology you have to understand. The most difficult thing that I had to do was take ground beef and shape it into a roughly patty-shaped form with my hands, which was a little tricky to do, but I managed to get ovals, and those turned out great. I could definitely see how a service like this could go badly. There's definitely a lot of points of potential failure. So far, all the ingredients have been exceptional quality, and the recipes have been easy enough to follow. So I'm very pleased with my HelloFresh so far. Got another box on the way coming on Monday, I think, for another week of food. I'm excited about. I really appreciate just being able to take some of the planning and thinking out of my own meal prep. For me personally, just deciding what I want to eat every day sometimes gets exhausting. And if I can just have somebody serve me a plate of something, essentially, or serve me a here's your recipes for the week with exactly all of the right amount of stuff to make them, it really takes some of the annoyance out of managing one's pantry. You there, where have you come from? We just came from the other side of the ruins to the west. What? Hey, we've got people who crossed the ruins. What? Are you serious? So there are people strong enough to fight those mutants. Well, now they're all staring at me. Wait. Pardon me, I didn't even tell you my name. I'm Doan, a descendant of the former director of this information center, in the days when it was still one. This dome's substructure holds a supercomputer and a food storage facility. But the robot guards are still active and will not let us through. Ironic, is it not? We starve right atop our own stores of food. If only there was somebody strong enough to defeat the robots. Winky face. plan to go below? Of course! We're protagonists. We're immune to everything. Well, there's no way of knowing what'll happen to us unless we try, right? It's nice to see such spirited young people for a change. Careful then, and come back alive. Hey there, Zoic Scoobs. Bummer about that glitch you encountered. I'm trying to remember if I've ever had to abandon a playthrough because of a glitch of a game. I think so. Something in the early days. Ominous button. This console controls the door lock. We need a password to get through. Well, I'm sure we'll have to find a password somewhere over here. Appears to be a decorative statue. A note is attached to it. Warning! Anyone approaching the food stocks is subject to attack. I guess that's just to block the path. It's funny. Initiating command sequence. Print. Hello, world. Bale, what's that? Nadia! Let's smash this thing! Get it. Oh, I am not at full health here. Hold on, hold on. So we have a big thing, two small things. Definitely. Uh-oh. Got very countered for that. Counterattacks seem like a thing that I'm going to have to worry about as a general rule. Oh boy. Got some mid potions too that should work pretty well. There we go. Yeah, basically bronze automaton, right? Let's hope there's not a hyper beam coming in. Oh no, there is a hyper beam coming. Help! I don't. Yeah, try flamethrowing it. Get it. It's immune to fire. 2. Oh, the pods are revived. Okay. I guess that's fine. Seems to be a lot more dangerous when the pods are alive. like I have a hugely better way of damaging it. Breakdown. Success. Hey there, Rickon. Not sure if this will become a full playthrough or not. So far, I'm enjoying it, and it's smoother than I expected a game of this age to feel playing wise. It doesn't really feel like a 20-year-old game. Yuck! Something reeks. Everything's completely rotten. The refrigeration must have failed. Hey, look. He's not breathing. He must have died down here. There's something in his hand. What do you suppose this is? Looks like some kind of seed. A seed? Could it even grow in a place like this? Maybe. A note is written on a soiled scrap of paper. That rat is more than just a statue. It knows the secret of this dome. Catch it. Interesting. Not a statue, but a statuesque gaunt man. Is it even breathing? Zoic Scoobs asks, what manner of RPG player are you? Hunt for all the secrets or just enjoy the story and make progress? Growing up, I was definitely a hunt for all the secrets, get 100% completion, find everything that I could. Having played a lot of RPGs now, I find that unless I really, really enjoy the particular game, it's often not worth it if I don't know the game well to hunt for all the little hidden stuff. So I would rather just kind of move through, experience the story, make progress, and if I really like the game, then I can replay it and look for everything. Ginger Llama, thank you so much for 20 months. Shh, might run away. Run after it and press A to catch it. Wait, am I supposed to sneak up to it? Or am I supposed to chase? But where did it go? Understood. Gotta stay on its tail here. I got it! I give up! I'll tell you everything! Press A, Y, then B to activate the switch once you hear the sound. A, Y, B, you got it. Very strange. Here we go. Looks like we finally learned a lure, too. Mid-ether. Creepy bug things. Lots of them. It's just a knot, thank you. Spooky ghosts? Hollywood, thank you so much for 20 months of support. Same goes to you, Ginger Llama. See, they've kind of got like a counter damage thing. Not really enough damage for me to cure, though. Name them all Chrono. That's kind of funny. Wait, I want that though. This must be the supercomputer. Good, it's still operational. If we run a search on temporal distortions, we might just find our gate. Got it. East of here. Over by Site 64. Nintendo 64. There, Protodome. Leave it to Lucca. Who'd have thought this machine could tell us something like that? Say, what does this button do? Self-destruct sequence. 1999. The year they partied too hard. The disco ball from hell. Brought down nuclear fire upon the world. What was that? Lavos. Is that what destroyed the world? Then this really is our future. No, it can't be. I won't believe it. This can't be the way the world ends. Bale. Hey, that's right. We can change it. Change history, just like Bale did when he saved me. We have to. We have to go back in time and kill the Chancellor. Wait. Yeah, I guess so. And fortunately, we've got the gates that will let us move through time. What do you say, Bale? No, I don't want to save the world. Come on, Tommy, show it Nadia what you're made of. Alright, it's set. Bale, Looker, let's do this. First things first, let's get back to our own time period and see if we can find any information about this Lavos. Isla Cruz, thank you for 28 months. Don't bring down nuclear fire. It is generally considered unhealthy. Remember, you can't hug your loved ones with nuclear arms. Fantasia, thank you so much for 8 months. Next stop, Protodome. Get another mysterious force. Let's see. Fair enough. Even if you queue up an action before the end of combat, you can't execute it. So wait, where's the wait? Oh, it's here. Hello? There it is. Got it. Just avoid the big weird bugs. There is no need. Those encounters would bug me more than I want to deal with. You're back! And? What did you discover? This is our future. Hmm? Who cares? Where's the food? This was the only thing left. A seed. If you plant it and wait long enough, it'll turn into food. So, good luck with that. You're a strange bunch. You're different from us somehow. Almost as if you haven't been weighed down by the cruel fate of this world for years and years and years and years. You mean because we haven't lost hope? Yeah, that. Exactly. Does have a comforting ring to it, though. I don't know what kind of seed this is, but I'll do my best to grow it and wait patiently so I may devour it. What's that, Daddy? This may be just the thing you need to eat, child. Years from now, lunch will be served. You're off to Protodome, then. You'll need to pass through Site 32. Take this with you. A jet bike key. Is that a key to a jet bike or a key in the shape of a jet bike? I guess the world will never know. Oh, it's the key to a jet bike parked at the Site 32 ruins. I used to ride it when I was young, took it on joyrides all the time, didn't do a dang useful thing with it. Hopefully it still works. They've got even more powerful robots in that dome, and if you're lucky, you will level up when you fight them. Get out of my way, man. Really glad he clarified that, otherwise I have no idea what to do with this key. But what about the abandoned sewers, huh? I'm told explicitly to go to Site 32. You give me the option to go somewhere else? Ooh. I am definitely the kind of RPG player who goes off course when given the option. So... Actually, wait, a couple things I wanted to do. Are we still hungry? Probably. I want you to use your fancy sleeping machine. Oh, that was the other one? Oh, there's one here. Yes. Enertron. Still hungry, though. Eek! Outsiders! Better report to Crawley! Okay, bye. Dundrago. Bloop. Hey there, Chrono. Chronometrics, Chrono Trigger. Coincidence? Frog. There was a bridge here, I saw it, I swear, Ribbit. What? It got up and walked away, Ribbit? Don't you lie to me, there's nothing here at all, Ribbit. But it's true, Ribbit. Someone's coming. Let's scram, Ribbit. I think I still owe a dad joke to Doanian. Why? Can you never trust a frog to tell the truth? Because they're am-fibbing to you. This place is a tadpole on the spooky side. Got a bad feeling about this. Kitty. Oh no! Kitty was a traitor. Been tricked, pranked, deceived, hoodwinked, bamboozled, and found wanting. And my axe. And surprise. Oh dear. Just want to fire whirl, dang it. 100G, nice. Pizza? Don't know what I expected. Oh, fair enough. Wait, what? It was a trap. No wave didn't seem to work. Bigger enough, I suppose. Oh no, Chrono. Yeah, you're definitely in the wrong game for that particular problem. Gonna be a lot of ats. It wasn't even a real save point. That's sad. Ew. Egg ooze. Oops, no, flamethrower. What, if anything, am I here for? Oh, interesting. A very odd way of depicting that. Go up here. Wow, that's very non-visible paths for the most part in this area. Looks like you just have to press this switch and the bridge will extend across, Ribbit. So switch it on already, Ribbit. I'm too short. And you call yourself a frog. Someone's coming, scram! Let's just be grateful that I don't have to deal with random encounters as I navigate this area. Rage Band. There's 3 of them, they're almost here. Waltzing through the sewers like they own the place, eh? Must have a death wish. We'll teach him a little respect. Just let him come through here, they'll be chopped liver, pulverized, won't even know what to call them when we're done. Hee hee, har har har. Hee hee hee. Ominous laughing. I'll mash you to goo. Wow. Oh my god, he totally did. Hold on. Wait. Oh, he's down. Oh god. Get that. Weird. Seems bad. Looks like that brings you down to 1 health. We just have to heal immediately. He's already dead. That wasn't too bad. That's definitely a nasty ability that mini-boss had. Use that one. Spicy. Aaron J, thank you so much for the 2416 bits. Aaron says, got put on a bits restriction by the wife. Totally understand, fully respect. Personal budgeting has to come first. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. But thank you for the incredible support and all the bits that you have given. I've had 2 of my meals so far. Ginger Llama from the HelloFresh. We had the burgers the day of, and those were super tasty. And then had zucchini paninis yesterday, which were also hecking delish. Overall, I've been incredibly impressed with the meals I've made so far. Thunderblade. I wonder if that imbues my attacks with elemental damage in some capacity also. 50% counterattack rate. Ooh, I definitely want that. There's some pics on the Discord of the burgers we made in the general section. You need a better gun, lady. And that looped back around? Yes. Very good. Oh, and that actually led me somewhere else entirely. Now I have access to Keeper's Dome. Very interesting. This is labeled what? Abandoned sewers? Yeah. I like that it now tells us we're in 2300. Oh, wise one, I cannot wait to see what program code you will install in me next. Oh, now that's the sort of appreciation that makes all my work worthwhile. How's the current one? Seems a little better from before. Anyhow. Old man. Shala, oh, I've missed you so. No, you mustn't go to Death Peak. Nobody would name it that place if it was good. Be the right time, and it has to be them, or the way is shut. Yes. Say, have you seen my masterpieces? The Ocean Palace and the Blackbird. I designed and built them both, you know. Fine works, wouldn't you say? He's mad. Interesting. So we probably need to go to some other places before talking to him is worth our time. My current interpolation. No, that's not how you avoid that. Fair enough. I knew that. And still I fell for it. Well, that was a counterattack. Got it. We know not to touch the other stuff. All just traps. Even the cat. Especially the cat. Through. I can't take any more of this. The fishmen attack if I make even the slightest noise. If I knew things would be like this, I'd have taken the guillotine any day of the week. Sad. Wait a minute. Oh. Well, we're here now. Okay, so our next goal is to go into Site 32, find the jet bike, and maybe find some food or perhaps a way out of this timeline. That said, we've been playing for approximately 4 hours now. This feels like a great place to set things down for now with Chrono Trigger. I have to say, I've very much enjoyed my first foray into this game, and I really enjoyed all of the people who have stopped by, who have supported the channel during these last 4 hours. And I've just really enjoyed the general vibe here, so I am definitely interested in playing more Chrono Trigger in the future. So, next time we play Chrono Trigger, we'll be delving into Site 32 and seeing what is inside, as well as getting some more levels, of course. But for now, I'm going to save our progress here. Actually, wait, let me just shelter and then save. So that we're all set for our next venture. For the rest of today's stream, let's see, it's our last day of the week, since we had a short week this week. I think we'll keep it cozy, and let's visit another game we haven't played in a little while, which is Gloomhaven. Go out on an adventure or two, clear a dungeon, maybe level up some of Baylor's bandits in a way we haven't in a long time. I think that's what I would like to do for the second half of stream. So, a couple things as we transition here. A way to even officially exit. Guess we can just do the old force close it. That works too. That works too. Gloomhaven is absolutely a 100% faithful adaptation of the board game. So I would say it's as the same as you could reasonably expect to get. First playthrough, updates, tweak our audio. And make sure Gloomhaven is being captured. Oh, I see. There we go. Right. Beautiful. I think Gloomhaven might have had a patch or two since last we played as well. I'm going to take another quick break here, refill the legs, stretch the water. When I return, we'll do a scenario or two in Gloomhaven here, continuing our playthrough of Baylor's Bandits, who are relatively far into the campaign. Be right back, everybody. We have returned. Thank you all for waiting with the chill Gloomhaven music while I got myself sorted here. Let's load back in and take stock of where we are with our party. I've been quite enjoying Gloomhaven. It's a fairly challenging tactical board game. And the fact that there's a very long, overarching campaign to play through is pretty cool. I see that we're loading. Not sure if we're stuck. Oh, there we go. That's right. We've got currently Luminescent the Beast Tyrant. Is that your name? Beast Tyrant, I believe. That's right. I need to get the Enchantress unlocked. Seek out the Acer Enchanter. Okay, so that's what we should do. Seek out the Enchanter. Currently, Baylor's Bandits have completed 13 quests on the map. Red Fred, our Brute, and Fluffy Mittens, our Scoundrel, have been with us since the beginning. Both are pretty close to retirement here. And we'll probably be swapping them out for new characters fairly soon. They're quite high level with very refined perk decks. So at the moment, we're just kind of stomping through things. The plane of elemental power. That's already been completed. Yes. I'm not even able to see them like that. Are you able to redo these? Yes. But you don't get the rewards. Probably lets you still get money from enemies and character XP, though, I imagine. So, Fluffy Mitten's personal quest is to complete a scenario in the Lingering Swamp and the Copperneck Mountains. So we'll actually progress towards that by doing the Frozen Hollow. I don't believe we've unlocked anything that's technically in the swamp yet. So until such a time occurs, Fluffy Mittens will not be able to retire. Red Friend, meanwhile, needs to kill just a couple more Vermlings. 2 more Vermlings. I know that we can find Vermlings in the Gloomhaven Sewers quest here. Vermling Scout is listed as one of the enemies. By the way, I think I wanted to escalate this to hard difficulty. Make things a little bit more challenging for us. Because we've had such an easy time with the last few scenarios, I thought I'd crank it up just a little bit. Harder difficulty means enemies will be 1 level higher. So, we should bless the people that are going to retire soon. To the chapel! Oops. Bless the Scoundrel. And the Brute. So, that gives them bless modifiers to critical hit attacks for their next quest, essentially, and furthers our devotion in the temple, which I think improves Gloomhaven's overall wealth or something like that. We have had a character retire. Tom the Tinkerer, I think, was our only retiree as of yet. But as aforementioned, Fluffy Mittens and Red Fred are soon on the chopping board. And we're going to be working towards unlocking the Enchanter so that we can get Luminescent towards their retirement progress. But currently Tom is the only retiree. Unclaimed. Seek out the Enchanter. You expect to see frost demons, hounds, and spirits, which have a lot of shield. So means by which to pierce shield is quite nice. Maybe bringing the ancient drill instead of the long spear, although I like that the long spear gives us a multi-attack of sorts. We have the piercing bow instead of the dagger battle axe. Okay, piercing bow will work. Let's have the brute keep the long spear. The new character classes that you unlock are... I think they're supposed to be better and different than the basic classes. And you are definitely encouraged to kind of have a rotating roster, which I quite like. So people are changing their class, retiring their characters, all that jazz. I don't really remember what my setup was otherwise. We don't have a hand item for Luminescent. We have no money for Luminescent. That makes sense. I gave them the Ring of Skulls. We got the Doomed Compass. Oh, that's right. During my turn, force an enemy within range 5, perform a move 2 action. That's going to be very powerful. And the Brute has the Curious Gear to disarm traps. Okay. Let's travel.
An enchanter has been called for, so an enchanter must be found. Following reports of an Aether in the Boiler District,
Aether.
You find yourself standing before an abandoned and decrepit tavern, the Crooked Bone. Opening the door, the inside looks exactly as the outside advertised. Spider webs, splintered stools, and dusty, broken glass. Stepping past the threshold, a translucent female suddenly appears before you. Why have you come to this place, mercenaries? Your presence is unwanted, and you're disrupting my research. You quickly explain why you have come, and the woman's frown deepens. Oh, look at the Aether woman. She can fulfill all our wishes. All she has to do is wave her hands, and our wildest dreams will come true. She sighs in frustration, and actually does wave her hands. Leave me in peace. You don't move. She stares. Well, instead of disrupting, then maybe you could help. Scratch my back, maybe I'll scratch yours. That's how these things work, right? The woman turns and walks towards a destroyed set of stairs, but after a few steps, she fades away entirely. I need an orb from the frozen hollow in the Copperneck Mountains. The woman's voice comes from directly in front of you, as if she hadn't moved at all. Bring it back to me, and I may help you. A map drops at your feet. My name is Hale, by the way. Do not come back without the orb.
Loud and clear. You've only just wandered off the main road in search of your destination when the ground begins to shift between your feet. What was once solid now gives way, and you find yourself falling down into a dark pit. You land 20 feet down, cushioned by the soil that fell with you. You stand up with alertness and look around, trying to get your bearings. You have fallen into a man-made cavern with smooth stone walls and floors. This could be a trap, or just some long-forgotten structure. Get out quickly, or give it an explore. I think we got to explore. Lighting a torch, you see a number of passages leading you out of the stone room. Unfazed, you head down one of them and begin exploring at the network of chambers. Inside, you find a pedestal, and atop that, a small metal sphere. You take the strange sphere and continue your search, but the only other remarkable thing you find is an exit. We take 1 damage each. No indication that
map
the sphere is
easy to
useful yet.
follow. Deep in the Copperneck Mountains,
But we have
obscured by
it.
snowdrifts, you find the opening to a dark, narrow cave. The wolf tracks around the entrance are troubling, but with a firm resolve, you enter.
In Gloomhaven, at the start of each scenario, every character chooses one battle goal. That character and that character alone must achieve their battle goal in order to receive perk points, which help you modify your battle deck. I think opener's pretty easy to manage. Make Luminescent the first to get a kill. Let's see, Fluffy Mittens is either layabout, gain 7 or fewer XP. They want to gain exactly 7 XP in order to level up. So I probably don't want layabout unless I really want to min-max here. Let's go with kill a monster in a single hit for the... let's see, hounds have... Oh yeah, living spirits have 3 health, so that'll be an easy thing to do, since Fluffy Mittens is the intended killer of these living spirits. We'll just use a piercing attack and kill one. Brute likes his long rest, so let's go professional. Use your equipped items a number of times equal to or greater than your level +2 during the scenario. So professional requires us to use our items lots, and we've got good items for that. All of these items refresh pretty much. They have the tap icon in the bottom right corner of the item card. That indicates that after long resting, we'll be able to use these items again. So, easy choice for professional for the brute. Okay, everybody has their goal. We want to get a treasure chest. Let's go. Sounds of everybody taking 1 damage. Oh my. So all mercenaries start with 3 extra -1 attack modifiers. At least one person is immune to that. With negative scenario effects. Yeah, both the Beast Tyrant and the Scoundrel are, so only the Brute has the extra -1s. Right in this first room, we've got some nasty stuff here. Living Spirit and Living Spirit Elite are high shield ranged monsters. 4 shield on the Living Spirit Elite basically requires a strong pierce attack to be able to kill this thing. Meanwhile, we have a wall of hounds. Yikes. That's quite an intimidating starting position, I have to say. We are allowed to choose our starting positions for each characters, too. So, hounds have innate retaliate, which means they deal damage back if they're attacked and you're adjacent to them and they're alive. You don't take any damage from retaliate if you kill the foe. Definitely a little intimidated by the higher level enemies here. So each turn in Gloomhaven, each of our 3 characters chooses 2 of their ability cards from their deck. The cards that you choose help determine the initiative order. Initiative number is the middle one on each card, the 34 here on Juggernaut. And then every character takes an action in initiative order, with the lowest number going first and the highest number going last. So the best initiative number is 1 and the worst is 99. So we need the bear is also going to be summoned here. Our Beastmaster summons a bear. There's a bottom half attack, right? Oh, that's right. I can go like Venomous Ally plus Maul or something. This is range 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Yes, best and worst not always being a strictly true thing, because indeed going later is sometimes quite helpful. It's actually quite useful to have a deck that has a variety of initiative numbers in it, rather than just all really low or all really high. Okay, what are my options defensively here? Gotta worry about retaliates off these stinky hounds. I could disarm them to prevent them from attacking me. Unfortunately, I don't think we have retaliate on our brute here. So we can't, like, tank. I could move and stun all of them with Unstoppable Charge, but I don't think burning that card this early would be a good idea. Using range attacks to dispatch these doggos is a great idea, since that avoids the retaliate effect. Let's see, Juggernaut is ignore the next 3 sources of damage. I don't really want that here. Probably just be tanking with our health. I can also run up and, like, spear stab. I could maybe... Let's see. So if we open with, let's say, balanced measure. Move X. Oh, no, it's hook and chain, right? Move 4. If the movement was in a straight line, perform attack X, where X is the number of X's you moved with this action. So we start our brute here, go 1, 2, 3, 4, and stab a Rooney. Although we'd have to have pretty high initiative to make that really work. We'll go skirmishing maneuver, hook and chain. So let me reposition the brute here. What is the scoundrel gonna do? Again, we need to make sure that our beast tyrant command attack 4 plus range attack poison feels like the good way to get an early kill with the Beastmaster. What about the scoundrel? I think we want the scoundrel to go quickly and wound someone. Do they retaliate if stunned? I actually don't know. Good question. I probably want to use Flurry of Blades. Although that's only a range 3. No, that probably means Swift Bow. Attack 3. Very unlikely to kill one with 8 health then. Let's go Swift Bow is my ranged attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, something like that. And then what? So I'm using the bottom half. Let's use flanking strike just to gain the initiative. We want to make a bow attack on this hound. Anything else I want to do this turn? This is going to depend partially on what the initiative of the hounds is. Let's see. Oh dear. They rolled a slow but powerful move. Attack with Pierce. Then move, then do it again. Spooky. And then the spirits are moving and making a ranged attack, which is going to hurt like hell. I might get obliterated here. Just going to be honest. Well, the brute's going to be the one that takes the ranged attacks from the living spirits. Maybe that won't be so bad. Well, so much for the... I was worried that would happen. So much for the battle goal on the Beast Tyrant. A base 3 damage attack, rolls 8. Thanks, scoundrel. Ridiculous. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Ultimately, I'm not going to be unhappy about that, because it was pretty strong. Oh, that's the Living Hound Elite, huh? Alright, I'm doing it. I could force this thing to move. And then it won't get to attack the first time, at least. It's not bad. Oh, now the bear's gonna move, though. Oh, shoot. Ah, dang it. Everything is ruined because the bear's now moving the wrong place. Although I can move this enemy so that the bear goes where I need it to, at least. Perhaps that's the correct play now. Because on the bear's turn, it will automatically move, and it's going to occupy this tile, since the scoundrel's here. Which is where the brute needs to go to make his attack. So I think I need to use the Doomed Compass to move this hound to where the bear can attack it. Here, I guess. This has gotten very odd. Retaliate damage is a bit annoying. Maul that thing. Beautiful. Okay, no retaliate damage. I could summon a skeleton now. Seems like it would mostly just die. Let's not do that yet. Which one of your consumed items? I was wondering if you could summon 2 skeletons. I don't think we'll use that yet. I could even use the Boots of Striding to make it a bit more of a powerful attack, but we want to do it this way. So now we perform an attack 4. Let's make it hit both of them. I'll only suffer retaliate damage from the front hounds. And I can attack, move, attack with retaliate? I'm not sure that's something I want to do here. Although I do want to make the attack against this hound. Am I willing to strike the Hound Elite? I think I'd like to get out of melee range of the Hound Elite, actually. That way I don't suffer both piercing attacks. Spirits are going to move up, though. There's no way to avoid the ranged attacks from the spirits. Those are really going to hurt. Hopefully I have a heal 5 potion. Let's take the damage. I could should use Boots of Striding to move me over here? Make another attack on this hound? I don't think so. I think I'm just going to stand on the cache. And we're going to skip that second attack. Hey there, Merle. Today's been great. We played Chrono Trigger earlier in the stream for the first time, and that was a joy in a lot of ways. We're going to be coming back to Chrono Trigger, playing more of it, because I am having a good time with it. All right, here's the part where everything goes terribly. Instead of receiving damage, you can choose to burn cards, which is not a great idea usually. If you can survive the damage, you should definitely take the damage. Right, because I'll attack the scoundrel. I didn't think about that. I might have to... Oh no, thankfully we're fine. Down to 1 health. Not a good place to be. Let's just say that. But I think we have a healing potion, right? Yes, we have a minor healing potion on the scoundrel. I should really replace that with the major healing potion, now that those are available. See, we just got the YouTube archives back up and running. There's probably going to be a month or so delay for content to show up there. However, content is available immediately on the past broadcasts section of the Twitch page, and that stays there for 60 days. So anything that has been streamed on the channel should be accessible at any time to everybody, either through the past broadcast section of the Twitch channel or through the YouTube archives once it goes there. So you can go back and watch Chrono Trigger right now, is what I'm trying to say, if you want to. Range 3. 1, 2, 3. For shame. So, what's the strat? Kill the hound in a single hit before it can attack me, so that I don't die. Is there a reliable way to do that? Open wound is only an attack 4, although we're very likely to roll +1. We're not guaranteed. It's a bit spooky. What's the brute got? This would be a good turn for Provoking Roar. That way we can protect the scoundrel from being attacked by anything this turn. Could even do something like Provoking Roar plus Juggernaut. Actually, no, I can't use both of those effects at the same time. Provoking Roar plus Spare Dagger. We'll want to use Trample to kill that living spirit, probably. Just use Judgment. It's that easy. Could also use top half Unstoppable Charge here. Definitely kill this hound in that way. So yeah, am I allowed to drink the healing potion before I try to attack? I think so. Top half. I'll just use Unstoppable Charge here. Oh, I could use Duelist's Advance to make this attack extra deadly. That gives us the bonus damage to almost guarantee that the Hound Elite dies. Only as long as this regular Hound has been killed by the Unstoppable Charge. That's also very likely. And then, what's the bear gonna do? Oh, that's right, I can shield and retaliate all summoned allies with Earthen Spikes. I did forget about that. Looks like there's probably 2 more rooms. definitely a reasonable time to heal one all allies. One of these will help me deal with stinky spirits, though. Howling bolts won't do anything. Command attack 4 strengthen could be relevant. Although that's the same card as healing all allies. Attack 3 range 2 immobilize. Don't think the wolf will be of much help. I guess I'll do a disorienting roar. To muddle the spirits and their attack. Okay, let's try that for this turn. So yeah, the spirits are doing a very nasty attack this turn. Big yikes. Probably on the bear, I suppose. That heals the brute. Shield the scoundrel. And the brute's turns. Yes, heal now. Open wound is a base attack power of 6. And yeah, I figured we'd roll some big bonus. So we didn't actually need the bonus there to get the kill, but take it anyway. Bear inflict no damage. Very sad. So those spirits won't be moving. And they'll be attacking with disadvantage, which definitely helps here. And we'll give everybody a small heal to help our scoundrel be less almost dead. Next turn we'll focus on trying to use piercing attacks to deal with these stinky spirits. That's a huge win for us, that 5 attack damage attack just missed. And we avoided a crit with the disadvantage on this one. Good, good. That could have been so much worse. Let's see. Oh, the Flurry of Blades card is the advantage card. Understood. I'm going to try to kill this living spirit. Yeah, we're very likely to kill it if I throw an attack at it. So we'll use Flurry of Blades, and I'll move forward with Gruesome Advantage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can still make 2 attacks here. We'll use the Piercing Bow to ignore all of their shield values. And I'll follow that up with a Juggernaut Trample. Use the boots to get into melee range. Kill anything that's still alive. Top half of one card, bottom half of the other. Unstoppable Beast, top half. And we'll move 5 with the bottom half. The bear won't naturally move here, will it? I don't think so. Curse. How dare you. So if we kill either of these in a single hit... Oh wait, we already... Oh right, we actually achieved the Executioner goal on the first turn, because that's what I did to the Hound by accident with the 8 damage bow attack. Okay. Well, either way, this is going to be a... Yeah, a winner. Hot. And that's why we took the piercing bow. So we could have the bear move towards the summoner now, but we'll skip that ability. We'll have the Beast Tyrant probably pick up all these piles of gold over the course of the fight. Could also now summon the wolf, but I'm not ready to do that yet. Bear doesn't get to do anything. Neither does the brute, realistically. Oh, I picked the wrong cards anyway. Foolish. So as cards are played from each character, we discard them. In order to get cards back, you have to long or short rest. Doing either of those things burns one of those cards permanently. Well, for the rest of the scenario, rather. Yes, command move. At the bottom half of that, top half. Yes, patch fur. So there's our next room. Running through the door without any cards does seem like a bad idea. But let's take a couple of turns to rest and prepare ourselves here. We'll just have a long rest. I don't think it's a good idea to go through. Plus I want my leather armor back. I want all the Brute's items back. Yeah. So we'll have both the Scoundrel and the Brute just do a long rest next turn. Possibly also the Beast Tyrant. That'll heal everybody, restore our cards, and prepare us for whatever awaits in the next room. Oh, I see. Got it. Now I'm summoning the skeleton. Okay, I think everybody's just going to do a long rest here. Well, the Beast Tyrant technically could get away with a short rest next turn, instead of a long rest now. What is the benefit? Basically, no. Actually, no. The benefit is that I get to pick up a gold pile. But I don't heal. And I don't choose the card destroyed. Let's do a long rest. Everybody long rest this turn. Only choose to move towards the summoner. So we choose a card to burn. Card I don't want for the rest of this scenario. I don't want Relentless Ally. I don't want Sweeping Blow. And I don't want... I don't want Special Mixture. Scoundrel took all the damage they're going to take, I think. Alright, time to pick 3 cards to charge through into a new room. Looks like a kind of a corner hallway here. I have no idea what awaits me on the other side. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Do I enable Juggernaut now? Probably the time. But then I have to... Oh, if I don't have a target next to me with Skirmishing Maneuver, can I use the move? Not sure how that works. Two, three, four. No, I'm gonna go with a Hook and Chain open, actually. We can do some hilarious stuff. Let's go Hook and Chain Balance Measure. Top portion Swift Bow, bottom half what? Blinking Strike Swift Bow. I need a command move. Bear is also a pretty good tank, because it's fairly easy to heal the bear. Let's have you go in after the root, though. Okay, I think that's the play. We have Frost Demons. Move 5? What? They're fast. Or at least they're using a really fast move. Hello? What do you mean move 5? That's the Frost Demon Elite, this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he'll get into melee range of the Brute. The rest are going to get stuck behind, especially if the Frost Demon Elite chooses to end here. Native Retaliate 3. Oof. I think having the Scoundrel end their turn anywhere in this room is a terrible, terrible idea. So we probably want to fall back, not use the Swift Bow. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't like it, but it's fine. Look at those spiky hands. But now we've got them in a favorable position because they're kind of... Oh man, heck. Because they're stuck in the doorway. They don't get to do a whole lot. Unfortunately, that means my choices this turn didn't work out so well, as I ended up being unable to move into the room. But I can at least make ranged attacks against the back one with Hook and Chain here. Nice. A +3. And then I can move a ton if I want to. Do I want to? I don't think so. Nice. Although, man, Retaliate 3 is brutal. Yikes. Thankfully, we have good healing for the bear. But I'll definitely have to confirm the bear to move out of the way so that it doesn't die. It's like way over here, please. Really need to put these frost demons down. Before they cause me further troubles. We have our spear back, so I can actually pierce through and hit the frost demon behind. I think what we want to do is use something like unstoppable charge with a spear to pierce through and hit twice here. Ideally, I can wound the elite one first so that it is not doing retaliate damage to our brute. I think that's where Flurry of Blades could come in nicely. Venomous Ally could also work, but only if I was able to get in range, which I can't do. But I can use Earthen Spikes to immobilize. That I like a lot. Earthen Spikes, Unstoppable Beast, lets the Beastmaster go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We immobilize that Frost Demon. It's only range 2, actually. Wait. My boots. So I can get adjacent here. Okay. So is it Unstoppable Charge plus Spare Dagger? It's definitely Unstoppable Charge, top half. Bottom half is what? Skirmishing Maneuver might be better. Yeah. Frost Demons should be pretty slow. So I need to be here. Let's try this. Oh. Interesting. That's actually not a bad thing at all. They're not attacking me. Good. The fact that they're healing is mildly annoying. That helps them retaliate better. Actually, wait, I can see them all from here, yeah? I should throw at all three of them. No reason not to. Good turn. So I guess the immobilizing part is not relevant anymore. I'll hit the big one then, just to make sure it dies to my attack, so I don't suffer the retaliate damage. But then we're super immobilized. Forever. Wait, why didn't these ones heal? Oh, because they have to consume frost to get the heal. Understood. Missed that part. Foolish. Does he heal twice for that? Dang right he does. Patch fur plus top half of what? Plus top half maul? Just. Although I'll suffer retaliate too. For that. I guess that's okay. Keep trample for these living spirits. We're immobilized, don't forget. Although the brute isn't. Okay, but the scoundrel is. There's really not a lot I can do, huh? Awkward. That's really kind of a waste, then. The boots are available, so I can leaping cleave. I can actually leaping cleave trample if I want to. That might get the bear beat up. In a way that I really don't appreciate. Let's go spare dagger leaping cleave then. 2 attack 4, ranged 2. Spooky. Nice. And suffer retaliate there, that's good. Cards left. We may need to use the stamina potions soon to maximize our card efficiency. But not yet. Can't move. Well, I could even attack them both. It's kind of funny. I think better to make a ranged attack on the Frost Demon. I don't suffer the retaliate. Then we'll just tank the attacks with the Brute this turn. He's pretty good at that. Not too bad at all. Alright, Brute, you're using your trample for Pierce here. Juggernaut to move in and attack. Open Wound Duelist advance for you. Maybe I want to go Provoking Roar. So that I can maybe get use out of the the open wound. Otherwise, he won't be adjacent. Command, move and push. Okay, let's go provoking roar, excuse me. Unselect Juggernaut, thank you. An initiative for the brute. Brute goes first. There we are. So we'll use Trample as a default move here. Or sorry, yeah, Provoking Roar as the default move, just for the fast initiative. And then perform a piercing attack here. Which was conveniently a kill. That also means the Brute will get attacked preferentially over the Scoundrel. Oh, shoot. Do that right, though. Can't move with Duelist Advance. Also, I think I forgot to drink the potion on the Brute. Heck. Everything's gone wrong. Good job, Bear. Get some XP for our Beast Tyrants. I like that the Beast Tyrant is able to gain XP from their cards a lot of the time, even if there's no enemies in range. Although I might have failed there. And yeah, I failed to use the potion on the Brute adequately. He'll just perform another long rest, though. He'll be fine. Likewise, you, Scoundrel, will long rest also. And we'll delay it for one turn with our Tyrants. We only have one room to deal with, though. This scenario is almost done. Oh, I did want the heal one, everybody. Ugh. Burn. Balanced measure. And let's lose beef snack, I think. Might regret that. Can't get all the way over where I'm going here. Although let's set up the Brute for a really good hook and chain move next turn. With the boots, he can go a lot of tiles in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I can move forward, I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to this tile. Do a big attack against anything over here. Do we have a move 4 other than hook and chain, though? It doesn't burn. No, I would have to burn either Trample or Unstoppable Charge to do that. I'm not willing to do that. Alright, in that case, I'll just use Hook and Chain as my move this turn. I'll use a potion to get Juggernaut back. 2, 3. Okay. Top half. Kinda wish I had Special Mixture back. I'm gonna short rest. And that means that I don't care about keeping the boots, we just go as far as we can. Which is apparently all the way. Do not open the door yet. Opening the door lets all the enemies within take a turn, which I certainly do not want. Confirm the action so that I do the thingy, and then even if I skip the attack, I gain the 1 XP. Because technically what the action is the command attack, not the actual attack. Normally if you skip an attack that gives you XP, you don't get the XP. It's not true for the Beast Tyrant. Very powerful. Okay, so we need to move into the room. Root's gonna go first. And I think what I'm going to do is Unstoppable Charge plus Skirmishing Maneuver. We're going to move for and stun some stuff. Suppose just a move 2. Just where I wish I hadn't... want a slower initiative than that. It will. Let's see. Bear's gonna move a little bit. Do we have a good command move left? Yes, command move plus Maul. Guess I'll go Flurry of Blades, Swift Bow then. Make an attack with advantage here. Oh my. Two Hounds. 1 Frost Demon Elite. And 4, count 'em, 4 Living Spirits. Here's where the Pierce Bow on the daggers would have been good. There's also a couple of stun traps here. And those are move it 3, attack 3, immobilize, happening before the brute gets to move. Trouble, trouble. I would say that is some trouble. Target all enemies in range. This might have to be a fallback sort of situation again. Although I can fall back to here. And still make a swift bow attack. With advantage. Guybrush, thank you so much for the lucky number 13 moons of support. It's in the discard pile currently. Gruesome Advantage is, Flurry of Blade is. Probably end up using Gruesome Advantage to kill one of these living spirits. Got back. He ends up not moving because he has no valid move tile. That's actually really good. And now instead of trying to move, can't even move into the room. We just unstoppable charge, kill this thing. Fortunately, the skirmishing maneuver is wasted as we're not quite in range here. This could really hurt, though. I'm supposed to use the stamina potion too. Don't kill her. Oof. Go, skeleton! Here, get in there, but not completely in there. That's unfortunate. Definitely time to settle, muddle, and immobilize everybody here, and just shut all of this down. Go disorienting roar, energizing strike. That's the Brute got. Brute is not immobilized here. Not a bad time for leaping cleave. I'm probably gonna do a piercing trample attack. Try to kill two of these guys at the same time. So let's go provoking roar plus trample, and we'll put the long spear to use on the trample attack here. What about you? Oof, again unable to do anything. Dr. Provorkian, I presume. I guess we'll long rest. Doesn't get back any of our items other than the leather armor it does. Can't use the winged shoes to overcome immobilization. And they're just cursing everybody. Okay, so we're going to be super cursed. Great. Not bad. Double kill. Man, this long spear has been incredible. Overall, very impressed. Please return trample to your hand now, so that you can make that kind of attack again next turn. Thanks. Oh, I can't do both of those. That's right. Disadvantage won't even be a thing. Let's just try making an attack for her. No luck. Still get the XP, though. If I want to make this Frost Demon Elite irrelevant for a little bit, I could swap the position of any two characters here. Swap Frost Demon and the Beast Tyrant. I think that would be rather entertaining. What's the Hound doing? Move to attack 4. I actually really like that. Now, we'll have to go kill that Frost Demon eventually. But for now... to be a little careful, but I think Gruesome Advantage will neatly kill one of these nerds. Go Spare Dagger Trample, try to kill another one. What else can give me good XP here? Nothing. Understood. Demon will start moving back here. Living spirits are trying to attack 2 people each. The Hound is doing the nasty thing. I can end my turn on a pile of money, but then I think the Hound attacks the Scoundrel. I don't think I want that. So, Gruesome Advantage is a base attack 7 here. And we whiffed. Uh-oh. That curse that we just got added to our deck. That is a slight problem. Stun Trap. I think only prevents me from taking attack actions, yes? Cannot perform any abilities nor use items. And that stopped my movement. Interesting. Didn't realize it would do that. Okay. Good to know. Oh dear. That's not good. Uh-oh. Whew. That could have been a lot worse, all things considered. Another enemy. Make that a short rest. And we're stunned, actually. Oh, right. Should just long rested. Cannot perform any abilities nor use items. So I can't do anything? Should have just long rested. Maybe we'll reset the turn. We'll see. I don't think so, though. I think this has to be a short rest for the brute. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. What? Ow. Oh, jeez, these attacks against the spirits have been near impossible. Just consistently failing. So apparently you receive retaliatory damage even if your attack doesn't do anything. Okay, so yes, I can't even use these. Understood. Barrett 1 health is not good. I can use Duelist Advanced Venom Shiv on this thing. That's pretty good. Juggernaut is active. I absolutely positively have to kill these living spirits, though. If at all possible on our turn. Bottom half patch fur, top half what? Patch fur maul. Six on that hound. Soon Frost is stunned. Such a desperate place right now. Well, at least it applied the poison. But we've been really rolling the whiffs. I can't believe I'm not allowed to decline that attack. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, I'll burn an available card? No, I'll burn the 2 discarded cards. Otherwise I have to rest next turn. That hurt. That back, actually. And that stupid hound gets to go next. Got left. Energizing Strike, Unstoppable Beast. Okay. Ah! Oh, I should have returned one, actually. Well, our poor bear will not be joining us for the rest of this fight, mostly. We're a little bit worried about running out of cards here. Let's see, we go Unstoppable Charge plus Range Attack. That feels right. Get this thing off the field. Oh, I can hit them both. Dude, yes! Worth the retaliate damage. Which I just ignore with Juggernaut anyway. Lucky. Oof. So, if I short rest, I should be able to flank adjacent to any of your allies. Not yourself, though. Oh, I see where I went wrong here. Make it an open wound. Let's duelists advance. That should be an easy kill. And if I short rest this turn, I'll only have 2 cards. And we die next turn. But it lets the bear participate in this turn combat for 1 more turn. Hey there, Nariel. You can play the digital version solo. That's what I've been doing here on stream. But there is also a multiplayer mode that you can try also. So we just need to be adjacent to this spirit for the scoundrel's turn. Every time I try to kill them. Oh, there we go. Hold on. It's dead now, thankfully. That one dies to the wound on its turn. Whew. So I can even make the energizing strike against the other one. Oh, wait, no. Let's move me, not move the bear. Well, heck. I guess I'll just heal everybody 1 then. That went terribly. So we're down to 2 characters for the rest of this scenario. That's not good. I think the brute needs a long rest here. I guess flanking strike, venom, shiv. A bit worried right now. Yikes. I can burn Spare Dagger to prevent that? I think I'm going to do that. Okay, so that restores our armor. Scoundrel probably should do a short rest here. Worryingly, we have to deal 16 damage to the big boy. I think open wound will probably be enough to kill this little nerd, but I want to open wound on Frost Demon. Hey there, Sanguine. So far, we are in dire straits here in this first quest. The final combat went really, really, really poorly after the living spirits successfully caused us to draw curses at the exact correct time, every time. And we missed all of our important attacks. All of them. Every last one. To death. So realistically, I only get one more turn out of the Scoundrel. That's not good. You retaliate 3. I think we're dead here. Damn it. You're healing again. Okay. Oh, I did not think about that either. I'll restart the run if that goes wrong. Okay. Let's see if I can just kill with this attack. Forgot about the trap there. Good. And the rest is irrelevant. Can't get onto that chest. Actually, I might have one more useful turn out of the Scoundrel if I long rest next turn. Oh yeah, I can't. Okay. Or I could actually do a short rest. Get back open wound, strike with open wound, and die. And the brute's gonna have to do something. Personally, I think he's gonna die too. Die! How many discarded cards do you have to burn, sir? This does still take retaliate damage. It's with disadvantage, too. Juggernaut's gone, so there's 4 cards. So to burn 2 discarded cards would be death, right? I'll instantly exhaust. Trying to determine if my best chance is to make this attack and roll some kind of plus damage so that the demon dies on its turn before it can strike me. Well, let's see. I whiffed, which means I still... That's cruel. Still take the damage even on a miss, which means we're dead here, unfortunately. GG. Man. So close. But we're wiped. I guess that's what I get for cranking up the difficulty by 1, is to lose our first encounter. Fair enough. 1 hit away. Classic Gloomhaven death. But we know now that there's lots of Frost Demons on that mission. Blah. Really wanted to unlock the Enchantress. Don't want to do the same scenario again, but we do have levels to give out, so let's do that. Crippling Poison. +2 attack to all your attacks targeting enemies that are poisoned, and that stays in effect. Burning Oil. Oh, I like that. Attack 4, range 3, add a wound. Create Fire Element, and it does not exhaust if used for that purpose. That's pretty cool. Visage of the Inevitable. That's kind of nice because it avoids the dice roll. And I think that's going to replace my Swift Bow. Attack 3, range 4. Attack 4, range 3, excuse me. Shorter range, but more powerful. And that means we also got a new perk. Replace my -1 with another +1. That means there's no -1s in the entire deck. Oh, I love that. The Super Scoundrel. Please, sirs, can you help with my cat? He went over there. I don't know what else to do. -1 perk point. Ah! You lose perk points? That's criminal. Did everyone lose one? That's even more criminal. Not sure. Anyway, I guess we will have Red Fred retire. Your continued donations have been a true boon to the Sanctuary and the city as a whole. More prosperity. Which makes Gloomhaven's wealth increase, which makes stuff at the shop cheaper, ultimately. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break here, and then I guess we'll try one other quest. We'll investigate the city sewers. Try to get Red Fred retired. BRB. When I return, we'll play a little bit more Gloomhaven. Alright, folks, we're back. On one hand, yes, having our best character retire will be bad. On the other hand, new people.
From the center of the Silent Bridge, a city guard points you to a grating underneath the west side. That's the best way into that hellhole. Good luck.
Ooh-la.
It takes a bit of climbing, but you eventually make your way down to the grate, which has been twisted and broken over the many years. You light a torch and step inside, following a narrow path up a slight incline, avoiding the stream of brown liquid running in the opposite direction. After a few minutes, the path opens up into a series of branching passageways. You start to look around, deciding on which way to go, when hissing sounds echo through the stonework toward you. You hold fast to your weapons, straining to see multiple slithering shapes approach.
700 fewer XP, pretty hard to do, I think, on Luminescent. 5 or more total cards in hand at the end of the scenario. Very difficult for the scoundrel, but so is Purist Use No Items. Does that count leather armor? I guess we'll find out. Loot no gold piles or chests. Or disarm a trap, which is pretty easy to do since Red Fred has the gear. We'll give him Neutralizer. He's also retiring, so I don't think it matters. That's a lot of snack. We have giant vipers. Attack supply poison. Pretty low health. Relatively low base attack power. Ooze. Innate shield 1. Attacks also apply poison. Interesting. We've got some hazardous terrain, too. Move cost 2. It's not a tile. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. So we have to kill all enemies in all rooms. Looks like there are 3 rooms, just like last scenario. Looks pretty nasty. I'll definitely be using the summons early and often here. The skeletons can participate in the fighting. So what is the stratagem? Giant Viper elites are a bit of a problem. Be a good one for Sweeping Blow. Or Leaping Cleave. Get some multi-hits in. Well, let's use the Unstoppable Charge early here. Only range 2. That makes things awkward. Where's the bear gonna go if I do that? Not like that. That feels right. Oh, they've got jump. And the ooze do range attacks, really long range attacks, which is extremely rude. And their attacks target all adjacent enemies, even worse. Why can't I move to this tile? Move 3, but I could only move 2? Odd. Oh well, hopefully I won't regret this positioning too much. I do want to take advantage of the thingy. The burning oil. Going into rough terrain takes 2 moves. Well, it shouldn't if I'm jumping. That's the whole point of jump. Oh, thankfully it didn't go into the middle spot. That's fine. So we do get poisoned. It'll persist until we take a heal action. I can't remember if it prevents the heal. Curious that one was able to jump there. And then these range attacks are really gonna hurt. Poor bear. So much health. It's a decent disorienting roar. Disorienting roar, energizing strike. Take the poison off everybody. Could use Leaping Cleave to get behind to the Ooze Elites. Leaping Cleave, Sweeping Blow to hit all three of these ones for minor damage, but it's only minor damage is the problem. It's also low initiative. Slow initiative. So I need to be picking off these stinkies quite quickly here. Don't really have a tank if the Brute goes. Gonna need a new one. The bear's kind of like a tank, but as it just showed off, once the bear get over... Oh, I forgot to use my items. Once the bear gets overwhelmed, it's all over. Can't believe I forgot to summon my stuff. Ugh. Awkward. Flanking strike to kill that one quickly. And I could Thief Snack to strike again. Sure. I'll make you the primary target, though, you know? Let's try this. Already failed Purist? I guess using the leather armor... Oh, I used the wing shoes. Right. Why we never take Purist. Foolish. Heal ability will cure poison but have no other effect. That's right, okay. Wow. What a lucky kill. Disorienting roar didn't end up being that good. It's okay. Ow! 7? Alright, I'll burn one card instead of that. Jeez. Those oozes have got to die. Fast. Yikes. And there's nowhere to move. Maybe I should have put Juggernaut in play on the Brute to tank these slimes. Yikes. Well, that's just sad. Okay, that lets me remove the poison, and then I can take a heal 5. Oh, we're hitting the bear. For some reason, that one didn't attack. It was not in range. Okay. Well. It's time to do some damage. Flurry of Blades them, that doesn't seem very helpful. Definitely in a spot of trouble here. Oh no, I want the bear to go after the brute so that the brute gets attacked, not the bear. The oozes are splitting. The ooze suffers 2 damage and then summons another ooze with equal health. That is shockingly worse than their terrifying range attacks. I think the lesson here is that ooze is absolutely the first thing you must kill. Plain and simple. I have to. It's going to give you bonus damage on this too. There's Flurry of Blades left. Made so many mistakes last. Last combat. Sad. Wait, what? Did we have no valid tiles? What happened there? Yeah, all the surrounding spaces. That's right. Enemies treat difficult terrain as like impassable, essentially, or something. Oh, difficult terrain is not empty tile. Understood. So they are absolutely hosed here. Oh, I was supposed to potion with Brute. Heck. Screwing that up is always so painful. They're doing it again, but they can't do it, so they're just gonna die. Good for them. Let's take a short rest next turn. Even tiles with money are considered occupied. Neat. That poor bear needs a heal. Oh yeah. That's fine, actually. You gotta take a short rest. Because that's your requirement. Hope we get a long rest with a scoundrel here. Mr. Cookie Minion, thank you so much for the Prime sub and the 2 moons of support. I'd like to have my leather armor and wing shoes back, after all. The heal 2's not bad either. So you will long rest. The boot is... The boot? The brute, excuse me, is going to try to kill them both with Leaping Cleave. And we need to heal the poison off of everybody anyway. Summon the wolf. Another beautiful double kill for the brute. This feels like a really good turn for Hook and Chain, because I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, potentially up to 6 tiles in a row. Could even do Hook and Chain Balanced Measure. And I'll do like Venom Shiv Burning Oil to follow in. Maybe a Patch Fur plus... Top half what? Not Disorienting Roar. Like bolts. Not much of a straight line move, huh? Yikes, 3 more slimes. These encounters are getting really nasty. Just with the number of foes and the amount of damage they're throwing at us each turn, I'm not quite sure what to do about it. Oh, man, I only moved 2 tiles? Ugh. Bummer. Hold on. I have to know. Okay, no, that doesn't count as in a straight line. But I am allowed to do that. I can do this. Okay, we'll see how this goes. I think it's going to go really, really badly. Wait, they can loot? That's funny. Oh, the bear got poisoned! Ugh. 43 initiative. The amount of poison in this encounter is pretty insane. Overall. Keep screwing up my card choices too. I should just go to bed. At least get through here. No more attacks occurring this turn, so this is a safe-ish thing to do. For healing. Healing will cure wounds, right? That's right. So there's no point in hitting one of the ooze. We either hit a Vermling Scout or this Giant Viper Elite with the Burning Oil. Force somebody to move, but I don't see the points. Splort. Okay, we'll go Flanking Strike to kill Giant Viper Elite before it can do anything. And then maybe Thief Snack for a follow-up? I really think the Scoundrel should escape her current situation lest she get dogpiled. She could easily be killed by the cumulative sum of these attacks. Don't like that. Skirmishing maneuver looking great for finishing off these low health enemies. Yeah, put Juggernaut in play then. Probably just falling back, although there's nowhere to fall back to. It can only fall forward. In which case, I guess we're sticking around, but I don't like it. Is this the Shield 2 Retaliate 2 turn? I don't think so. Really been struggling to get good use out of the Beast Tyrant on these last couple of encounters. The bear has been truly suicidal against these higher level enemies. Very disappointing. Now I have no idea no idea what to do with my turn. Ugh. Bear's gonna die. Whatever, just pick 2 cards. Yeah, ranged attacks that target 2 things? Rude. He gained 1 shield as well. Root fails to kill them, I'm going to be very sad. Good. Even with the Boots of Striding, can't get close enough to actually use the ranged attack on anything. It's fine. Let's get that ability. Cards left. My money! Very rude that it still poisons you, even if it misses. Damage 8? Jeez. Let be a Juggernaut in play for that. Brutal. Alright, we need to thin the ranks here. As much damage as possible to as many different targets as possible. Poor Bruco is real slow. I think we're in deep, deep trouble here. Also applying poison. More oozes being summoned. Oh dear. Need to get out of the way. They're helping. All right, 1 dead at least. Thankfully. Ow. Filthy. I've got no complaining about misses to do. I just have complaining about dying. Oh, hot. Great time to roll the plus target modifier. That helped a lot. Alright, what do you got left, buddy? Nothing. Have to long rest next turn. That's not good, considering the slimes are splitting. Oh, but again, we actually prevented that one from creating one because there were no available tiles. Good. Disorienting roar will help. That has to be a long rest. That is deeply concerning. That'll be Flurry. Flurry plus Duelist Advance. That'll give bonus damage to this one. Could use the bow to ignore the shield here. I don't think it's going to be worth it. Wow. Spicy. Live! Yes! Thank goodness for the shield there. Not a lot of cards left for the Brute, unfortunately. Because we took that big hit and had to burn 2 cards. General, we're a little low on cards here. Long rest would be nice, but I really need to short rest here. The Brute is doing what? Skirmishing maneuver? Maybe you can use Flurry of Blades to pick these off. I also actually want to make sure Red Fred kills this Vermling's Scout Elite so that his personal quest is finished, whether or not we succeed at this encounter. In that case, I want to go after the Brute. Energizing Strike. The Howling Bolts. Perfect. A lovely hit from the Scoundrel. Personal quest complete. I certainly wouldn't mind healing everybody one. That sounds great. Alright, so next turn, Brute uses 2 cards. Well, sorry, Brute uses 2 cards this turn. Next turn, Long Rest. And then more cards using. We have a couple good turns in the final room. Probably will choose to rest with the Scoundrel next turn as well? Actually, no, that's not likely to be true. Wait, no. Ah. Wait. Ah! Not what I meant to do. So I'm going to recode this game and make patch for a top half of the activated ability. The heal on it. Let's try that again. Unstoppable Beast and Disorienting Roar. Ugh. There we go. There we go. Use that for the XP. Okay, I'll make this a long rest too. Keep our most powerful, most valuable cards left. Get rid of Fucking Strike. Let's redraw. Okay, Patchburr is gone. That's okay with me. Probably want to use skirmishing maneuver, hook and chain. That way I can hook and chain most devastatingly. Run in with burning oil at the end of the turn. So we'll go Flurry Blades, burning oil that way. Where's my command move 5? Oh, there it is. Rolling bolts. Disorienting roar. So we'll try to get the bear in and disorient. Let's see how this goes. So we start with skirmishing maneuver. Skip the first attack. Let's see what's in here.
Navigating through the passageways,
Oh,
you find
dear
yourself
God.
in a large open room with a cistern at the center. Around the cistern stand a group of vermlings who look
I
up
hate
and
it.
snarl in your direction. This must be the cause of the poisoned water.
Well, ew, I think is my response. Okay, they're just doing a range 3 attack. So as long as we stay out of the range of the slimes for now, they're not summoning. If they were all splitting in half this turn, I think we would just be instant forfeit. But this looks okay, comparatively. So they can't move. So 1, 2, 3. Anything over here is fine. Okay. That's a straight line move, but puts me in range of the Ooze Elites, which I cannot abide. Gotta go over here. Ranged 4 attacks. That's pretty nasty, actually. Alright, good use of the whiff. Stamina potion to get back skirmishing maneuver. But I can actually have a card next turn. On the brute. Anything within range 2. Here. Here. Wish I could make the bear invisible for a turn. Be nice. Okay, that could have been worse. Fling the wound at the elite, I suppose. Not a lot of choices there. Okay. Gruesome advantage. I'm still really worried about these oozes in the back. I don't feel like I have the ability to kill them. But we're gonna try. Dual Sedance Thief Knack is a decent turn, too. Oh no. Help! There's gonna be so many of them. Ah! This is deeply concerning. Guess I could do Maul plus heal. Alright. Can't get over there. Okay, here goes. Within range 5. You. Get stunned. Ow! That doesn't seem like it's going to be possible to defeat. But we'll heckin' try. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do it. Just like super dead. Move 1, range 5. So they go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Anything in the room will die this turn. GG then. I suppose. There, no! Oh, we didn't die to that, necessarily. Those two are about to exhaust. Not happening. That's true. We can't grab loot on the way out, I suppose. It's gonna be the best thing I can do, really. To the money. Defeat. GG. GG, what a terrifying, terrifying scenario. Might crank the difficulty back down to normal when we next play Gloomhaven, but that's not going to be for quite a while, as that does bring us to the end of our stream today, and to the end of Red Fred's career. You made them pay. They took your home, your parents, your village, your life. Your silence may have saved you, but it was your actions which set you free, leaving you to realize that you cannot resolve another to the same fate. After saying goodbye to your fellow mercenaries, you head to Gloomhaven's wilds. Another warrior will have to fight alongside your friends. You have to stop the Vermlings for good. "15 Vermlings killed." We unlock whatever this class is. GG. Thank you for ignoring my volume settings. Game. Alright, who's it gonna be? Mr. Cookie Minion is the most recent sub. Mr. Cookie Minion will be our new Berserker. Inox warriors who have embraced their strength and fury. The Berserker will go to any length to keep her friends safe, including sacrificing her own life. Abilities revolve around high damage output with the option of self-damage to push it to even higher amounts. Might be just what we need to get through Ooze. One of the highest damage dealing classes. Gets even stronger on low health. Operating on low health can lead to premature demise and anger management issues. You got it. You got it. Mr. Cookie Minion. What? No, I can't. Can't capitalize. Understood. Kill 8 forest imps. Or own 2 helmet items, 2 chest items, 2 foot items, 3 hand items, and 4 small items. Money is power and merchants rule the world. If you can gather enough equipment together, you may be able to set up your own shop somewhere and work toward becoming a real merchant. A berserker merchant. You got it. Berserker merchant. You got it. And you start at level 2? Reckless offensive. You may suffer up to 3 damage. Target enemies based on the number of damage you suffered. All melee attacks targeting you add 1 attack, but retaliate 2. That's permanent, too. Break the chains. Multi-pull. Add more move if you have less than half your max health. This also consumes fire for more movements. We'll look through their cards maybe the next time we play. Let's choose one of these, though. Definitely thinking break the chains here. Of those 2 options. Two available perks. Add 1 + 2. That +2 in create fire? Yeah, that's +2 in create fire element. Understood. Remove 4 +0 cards. Removing the -1s is one of the first priorities. Removing negative item effects is also quite good. What are your merchants? Probably want chainmail. Although, as you get higher and higher level, leather armor, like, disadvantage becomes more valuable. See you later, Gilboa Dan. Ooh, the Jagged Sword can add wounds. Many, many options. Refresh all of your spent items. That's kind of cool. Capital has fallen behind on shipments of wood to Gloomhaven, so now it falls on us to pick up the slacks. The construction of important city buildings doesn't stagnate. We're forming an expedition to gather logs from the corpse wood. Be either a guard or a logger. We'll make better guards than loggers, I think. Yeah, 10 XP. Good stuff. Oh, I can take Cinder 2 times. Beautiful. So 1 consistency, 1 Cinder. And that's where we're going to have to say goodbye and goodnight, everybody. See you later, more better. Fluffy Mittens, Bionel, Gakline, and everybody else. We'll be back, of course, on Tuesday, not later than noon Eastern Time, as usual, for another lovely week of streams. Picking back up with our Spire Challenge, of course. Other things coming up in the future include more Chrono Trigger, probably some more Monster Train, and more of whatever else the heck I desire to play. Alright, folks, thanks so much for watching. Ta-ta for now, and have a lovely, lovely weekend. Bye-bye.